It's clearance! Do, 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 do. Oh, well, clearance. There you go. We've got 99 red balloons and everything. We are very, very excited to be here this bank holiday Monday, especially when we have discounts galore. And I'm not going to lie to you, when we normally do clearance shows, sometimes we're getting rid of lots of fabric that's been in the warehouse for a while or last of stock. Today, it's like nothing has escaped the clearance. I mean, we've got all sorts. We've got fabrics, we've got tools, we've got panels, we've got accessories, we've got rulers, we've got sewing machines, we've got all sorts. So everything involved. So if you have got any bank holiday plans, cancel them and stay with us. We've got a lot going on today. In fact, we're going to start the show as we mean to go on with, it's not going to be an early bird because what we're going to do is at the top of every hour, you've got to stay tuned because we're only going to launch these. And in fact, everything throughout the show will be launched hour by hour onto the website. It's arrived, Jay, you absolute legend. Right, we've been on the hunt for a sewing machine, which I will show you in a minute because we've got such a deal. But what I was going to say is the specials at the top of each hour are going to be brought to the web page when they are launched, basically. So you have to be there at the top of each hour to see the specials. Every hour, it's like having an early bird at the start of every hour. We're only loading to the webpage hour by hour. Sorry, a lot of information, but these hours get so busy that I don't want everything to sell out for the show before 10 o'clock. I know that when we have clearance shows, we tend to have a bit of technical error on the website because so many people flood to the webpage. So we're trying to overcome it by separating it into hour by hour and let everybody have the best chance of getting discounts. So, not an early bird, but first, clearance special. Da, 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 da. This is your Creative Grid special deal. Now, this is not just a Creative Grid ruler. This is probably the most used Creative Grid ruler and the one that everybody suggests you buy first out of all of the rulers because this is the 24.5 inch. So this means that you can cut your full width of fabric. Now, I have only ever known this ruler in its whole history, it to be discounted once. Only ever. Also, when we first started, this ruler was actually at a lower price. Obviously, everything in the world has gone up in price. Everything has. What is interesting, though, when we looked at this, is that we're going to do today on this price is lower than we have ever offered this ruler. Even in 2020, when we started Sewing Street. And the price of them has gone up since then. We're going lower than the original price this ever has been. We will be doing the most amazing discounts. So this is going to be a chance to open your order, get yourself a Creative Grid. It is, without question, personally for me, the greatest quality quilting rulers, the non-slip grip, the absolute array of markings and measurements for you to be able to cut, the turnaround feature of full inch increments, spin it round. In black, you've got your half-inch increments, all the angles you're going to need as a quilter. But for me, it is the size of this one. Go for it. A quarter of the stock is in baskets. Let's go, Hannah. Let's start our clearance show with a bang. Lower than we've ever discounted this ruler before, £22.99. Even when we started at a lower price in 2020, I know the world's got more expensive. Have you seen the price of baked beans or butter or bananas? In 2020, well, if you could get, yeah, we just went for beans, bananas and butter. Bread. What other foods beginning with B can we mention that's gone up in price? £22.99, lowest ever deal. Well done, everybody who's managed to get this already. If you've already got this ruler, why not get another? Put it in your tools bag, ready to take to workshops and classes. Hang them up. Then you could also sort of stack them together, slot them together, and then you could cut even more. Right, the quarter of the stock has checked out, and there is a lot of you who've got it in your basket. Can I remind you, with the way that our system works, once you've checked out on this, your P&P is paid for the whole day until midnight tonight. whether you're buying on the live show, if you're buying on the web page, then everybody will pay 1 P&P, including sewing machines, a huge array of fabric. No matter the weight of your parcel, it will all be brought to you at £3.95, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, keep going through. Good morning, Sandra, from a soggy Glasgow. Good morning. So, do you know, I'm on my own all day, and I was going to say, I really want your input. We want to make it as interactive as possible. We've got a new tablet on its way to us, but the other one had broken, so I can't have you physically here on the iPad, but send your messages into Hannah and she'll read out as many as we possibly can. We're going to try and sort me out an iPad situation over the next couple of hours. Half the stock is completely checked out. Remember, if you like these specials, we've hand-selected these specials because everything is discounted. Everything. I know it's an early morning for lots of people who are maybe having a little bit of a lie-in on a bank holiday. So do you know what? I'm amazed there are so many of you there. Bright and early. That's why we thought we'd start with an absolute bang. Welcome to our bank holiday clearance. Do you know, normally when you go into a shop and they say bank holiday discount section, and then it says up to 20%, and it says with an asterisk on selected items, and you might find 2 or 3 items, or a couple of items within that store, and then they say no returns. They have sold as seen. They might be slightly faulty, or they might be things that not really everybody wants. We're starting our clearance by saying, look, obviously the return policy still is absolutely exactly the same. We're looking at prime products, some of our most popular products today, discounting absolutely everything that you see on the show. Everything will be dropping on price, and we're not just going to be taking £1 off. I mean, this is the lowest price it is ever been, and we're at just £22.99. Fewer than 20 on our first bank holiday special. Remember, watch at the top of every hour. Where have you found this iPad? Ollie, right, I will guard it with my life. It will not go flying off the table. Thank you. Come and say hello to us if you're watching this bank holiday morning. Hi, Tracy, sunny Lincolnshire. So we've got soggy Glasgow, sunny Lincolnshire. Let me know in the world whereabouts you are. Come and say hello. Okay, £22.99. It would look nice this morning when I drove in. Okay, single figures. As we knew, that one will sell out. I predict all of the specials will sell out, and that is why we've separated them. So you can't find the other specials until we launch them. Shall I show you what sort of things, though, you can be looking forward to? So this first hour has been loaded onto the website, just the first hour. Click on Watch Live. And if you message in, Hannah will get that through to the studio. Hello, she said, good morning. I've not worked with Hannah for so long, so it's lovely to be back with her. Scroll down, and here you can see everything that is coming up in that 8 o'clock show. Velvets, Jason Yenter, Tula Pink, bundles, Fat Quarters. We've got all sorts coming up in that show. Dinosaurs, Tula Pink. Oh, right, let's go for this, because this is a deal. So, I was talking to Ollie, actually, not that long ago. His daughter started sewing, and he said she's really good. But maybe Ollie isn't at the point of investing in a £500 machine. She's 10 years old. But also, she's not going to be paying it back anytime soon. So this is a machine that lots of us probably learn on. I mean, I might be speaking for a lot of people, but how many of us learn on a computerized machine? I remember when we always had a sewing machine in our house. My mum had one very similar to this. Hannah's only just, because she works here, moved on to a computerized machine. She says, I always used the one I grew up on. This is what I knew. It did the good job. So this is a machine that it did the job well. This is Elna. First thing that I'm thinking of is you want to make sure that you've got a reputable brand, surely. You want something that you know is going to do the job well. So you've got the Elna brand. Oh, by the way, we're discounting this. Not only does it come with a lovely panel, a Delphine panel. There you go. So you're getting this, so you can get sewing on it. Oh my gosh, this is a lovely one as well. There you go. Full panel, Delphine's artwork, The Field Mice by Moonlight. You're also going to get probably, definitely, one of the best, if not the best prices that we've ever sold a sewing machine, an Elna sewing machine. Now this deal was on last bank holiday. It's the first time we ever did it. Hayley created it because she was producing that day. And you know that she gets the best deals back because so many sold. And it's just a really great introduction for anybody who's after a mechanical machine. It isn't computerized, but don't think that it can't do everything that you want it to do. The great thing is it's still got a huge array of stitches that you can see here. If you ask most sewers how many stitches they use day to day, they're probably going to be saying 5, less than 5. This has got, here you can see 12 different stitches. You've got a couple of decorative ones, you've got your zigzag, you've got your lightning stitch as well. There's lots of fantastic stitches on there, and it's under £200 today. We've also, even though it is bank holiday clearance, giving you split pay option. You've got 3-way split pay on there as well. It's got the chance to take your stitch width, change your stitch width. You can still drop your feed dogs. It's got a needle threader. It's actually got 16 stitches. 60 stitches on here, £179. We've done full demonstrations on the machine before. If you want to watch the show back, you see it's got a buttonhole on there. It's got a needle threader, really, really easy to change between the stitches. You can drop your feed dogs on this. It's got the reverse stitch there as well on the side. Your stitch width, easy to turn the little wheel. You do get a standard foot with it. It also comes with a little collection of feet. So you've got your buttonhole foot there, you've got a zipper foot in there, you've got some extra bobbins, that's to go on your buttonhole. You've even got a blind hem foot in here. Oh my gosh, amazing. Blind hem foot and a zipper foot, which is on there. Anybody who has watched Sewing Bee, maybe, a bit inspired, then this could be the machine that you get cracking on. It might not be your only machine. Maybe you want a second machine to take to a family member's house or a caravan or a holiday, or to take to classes and workshops with you, because it's 7 kilograms, so it's not too weighty. It's weighty enough that it's not going to be running away with you when you're sewing, but it's not too heavy to put away if you're sewing on a dining table, or to take away with you for a weekend or a motorhome. I know lots of people who sew at different places. Look, there you go. I know that Sally Ann Harrison takes a sewing machine on the plane with her. She puts it in her overhead compartment, yes. She says when she goes through security, she always gets some looks where she's got a sewing machine going through the scanners. But Sandy Mini Chip Cookie, she also has her sewing machine on holiday with her. Free arm, so you can sew in the round. The main thing for me, it's the brand name. At Sewing Street, we would only bring a machine on board if we know you're going to be happy with it. Because let's face it, we do these deals on machines. We want you to be able to come back and buy kits from us. So we're not going to sell these machines, you know, sometimes that you see on the high street that are super, super affordable. I've seen them in the middle aisle. Do you know what I mean? Like under £100, where I think, actually, I have no idea who they're made by. I have no idea how long they're going to work for. I don't know the capability of the sewing. The sense of security, one, from buying from Sewing Street, but two, when it's got this name Elna, then you know it's got that heritage behind it, and you can grow with it. If you don't want to buy another machine, you know because it's an Elna, you're going to be able to buy more feet for it. It has the capability of dropping feed dogs, so you can always buy a free motion foot for it and do free motion on it. I mean, it's absolutely fab. Those type of accessories are available with Elna. So when you're ready to grow with this machine, you can do that. Now, also, split pay option, 0% interest. You will not be paying any more today than £59.66, and you will pay that over 3 months. For the privilege of splitting that cost, you don't pay any extra hidden costs. It's 0% interest, and it is sent to you under our postage and packaging of just £3.95. Discounted in our Boxing Day clearance, backed by popular demand after it was a manager special last bank holiday. Today, 179. Any questions that you have, if I can answer them on air, I absolutely will. So if you're on the fence and you're thinking today's the day you're going to buy your sewing machine, get your questions in. Barbara says, I've got a sewing machine for over 50 years. Only got my first computerised one from Sewing Street last year. A lot of people know these machines, don't they? A lot of people. And I know a lot of people who are, I don't want to say stuck in your ways, but we know what we like. And it does the job well. And if you're thinking, Vic, right, I'm just not comfortable with having a computerised machines. They're brilliant, but I know what I'm doing on my manual machine. Yeah, I have. Hannah says, I always grew up with a sewing machine in the house. I feel like there should be a sewing machine in every household. We work on Sewing Street, so of course we're a bit biased, but I feel like it's such a, to have that there and know that's there as a go-to with those skills, less than £200, less than £60 on split pay, it makes a great addition to your house. I can take up those trousers. I can change I can alter those curtains. It's something that you're going to be able to do. There was a fabric shop in Hannah's Town, and she says that she used to go to a front in the school holidays, get the scrap bags. She says, I have such fond memories of learning on machines like this at a level that anybody can understand. £179 is one of the most affordable machines. Good morning. I think having a sewing machine is a fabulous investment to be able to have the ability to create amazing things. We're in a world today of thinking about upcycling, repurposing, mending. Even Tilly's little baby girl had a little toe was poking through yesterday. Mum was like, "Oh, think that baby outgrown needs to go in the bin." I was like, I can sew that up, Mum. We're in a world today of make do and mend. Go on. Waste not, want not. We've seen Janome do extra feet for this as well. Elna and Janome are under the same umbrella, by the way, but we're thinking for anybody who is growing with this machine, you won't need it straight away. But they're really affordable feet as well, look. You're category A there, there's different categories. So you're looking at £20, which is great. Because if you're thinking, right, actually, how much is it going to cost me though, Vic, to buy a free motion for £50, £60? No, they're actually really, really good prices as well. Walking feet there when you're ready to expand and grow with your machine. As standard with this machine, you do get your regular foot, a zipper foot, a blind 10 foot, and a buttonhole foot, all included. You're ready to go. It's got that needle threader. It's got beautiful array of stitches on here. You've got 16 different stitches, all for under £200. Welcome to our bank holiday bonanza. This is the only machine that we have of the day, and it is a fabulous deal backed by popular demand. Will be £229 tomorrow, should be £229, and today we have taken £50 off, plus you're getting what's normally what, a £15, £20 panel? Yeah, this one's £14.99, so you're going to get a lovely panel to be able to make whatever you want with it. It could be a massive floor cushion with the start of a quilt. Your field mice by moonlight, beautiful colours. Oh, what she's done is she's then taken all these mushrooms and she's built up this design. But I mean, there's loads that you can do with that. Hey, Sally, Sunny Devon, Auntie Sally. Hello, hello, hello. Morning, Claire. Morning, Anne. Oh, the girls are great. They're so lovely. Belle is going to take her first steps, and she's my little tiny one. She's only the £5 one, and she's going to walk first. She was like stood on her own yesterday, and she did one step and fell, and I thought, oh, she's going to be walking this week. She's going to walk before she's one, which I would never think that when she came out. She was this little tiny little dot, only £5. Good morning, everybody. Loads of people who have got the machine in their basket, get them in. Thank you. Oh, I don't feel it, but thank you. Well, you say this, I feel like now that they're coming up to 1, I almost have no excuse. I was always like, oh yeah, but the babies are only this. Now that they're 1, I actually feel like I need to start not eating massive bags of, the sharer Doritos or something of an evening. But there's a lot of children. I feel like this is the point where you just need all the energy. I'm just picking at eating all the time. But thank you for your message. And Susan, honestly, it's such a good bank holiday show. It is. Did you see? We've already had Creative Grid and a sewing machine as the first 2 items of our bank holiday clearance. Specials are coming up. Specials are coming up at the start of every hour. So do make sure you stay tuned, because we're not actually launching them on the webpage until the start of every hour. So each hour will be released at the top of each hour. It makes it fair for everybody because it's really busy. It is really busy. There's already people getting ahead on this first hour. So we've got velvets, we've got Tulas, we've got Jason Yenta, we've got fabrics by the half meters, we've got pre-cuts all coming up in this first hour. But then we've also got loads. I also run a sewing room for all abilities at certain events and only use manual machines. Newbies feel less intimidated. Barbara, this is a really good point. If you're going to workshops or classes, or if you run classes in groups and things, if you've got really, 1, it's expensive to be able to provide machines, but 2, if you've got computerized machines, don't you spend so long trying to get people all set up on their machine before you actually start sewing? At least with this, you can get it out of the cupboard or get it out of the spare bedroom, pop it on the dining table, you're ready to go, take it to classes and workshops. It's nice and light, it's 7 kg, so it's easily portable. What sort of case does this come with, out of curiosity, Hannah? Comes with like a dust cover. It's not a hard case, but our sewing machine bags fit this as well. Make yourself a sewing machine cover. We've got lots of patterns. Good project, good first project actually, just to touch your stitches out. You could do some nice decorative stitches on it, couldn't you? £179. There are over 10 of you who've got this in your basket. If you've got any questions about it, please do message in and I can answer those questions whilst we're live. Split pay is an option as you're checking out on the web or speaking to the customer service team. Call the customer service team. We actually have 2 of our customer service representatives that are now out on a specialist as well. So speak to them, ask any questions, or of course, message in and we can answer them live on air for you. So, well, we'll do our best. And I was like, I'll try. Can we? Oh, fantastic. Oh, those of you who have got it in your basket, we've got a really, really good quantity on these. It's not an endless amount. There's only so many that we can discount £50 off. £50 discounted. And then, remember, that's $14.99 panel included as well. If I'm doing the math right, this won't last till 1 o'clock. The amount that are in baskets, if everyone checks out what's in their basket, this will not last for the morning. So, yes, let us know. I'm going to keep it on the desk all day. Any questions that you have. The only machine that we can discount today. Okay. There are a lot of people who've got it in their baskets. Is the bobbin... This bobbin is at the side. Let me see. So the bobbin is at the front. There you go. Side loading. I think there's pros and cons to both. Hannah thinks that this is easier to see what's going on. Top loading bobbins. We see a lot more of top loading bobbins, don't we? Hannah's saying, personally, she finds it slightly fiddly being there. She finds it less fiddly to have it at the front. So you've got that front loader bobbin, or side bobbin. There you go. Any questions though? We welcome them. Let us know. Oh, hang on, let me put my free arm back on. Right, there you go. And I do like, look, that it's got the little handle. It's portable. We don't all have a sewing room. I know people who watch Sewing Street who are dipping in and out. Maybe not everybody sews every day. Ollie's sold as well. He's getting one for shame. I shouldn't really say that on it. You're going to have to at that price. That's a really good price. £50 off today. Especially for one of our more affordable machines. It's affordable anyway. It's probably the most affordable machine we stock anyway. So to say that another £50 has come off our most affordable machine, amazing. Don't forget, are these all gone, by the way? Right, there's still availability on a Creative Grid, one of the most useful rulers that, yeah, we have. It is. It's the 24.5, so you know you can cut your full width of fabric with this. No, you need to refresh it, I think, maybe, because I'm still on Hobby Maker. £22.99. Yeah, he doesn't like it, does he? I'm not talking about this ruler. John, he's got a different screen to me, but yeah, I think because it's a bit far away. Yeah. £22.99. What is fabulous about having Creative Grid rulers as well is that you know you're going to get the accuracy. Some rulers that I've seen before, I question the markings on them. I know that sounds really bad, but I know with Creative Grids, you're super confident that you've got the markings so clear. You've got the non-slip grip, so it's not going to be moving out of the way. Now, we've only got less than 10 remaining. It's £22.99. It's supposed to be £28.99. It's never been that low before. It's been discounted for you today, under £23. Right, there's now less than 5 of those. They will sell out. I think lots of people are just waking up with us. Right, I'm having a sip of my water. On the shelf. Okay. Can I show? Are we going to do, is it the tin and the ruler? Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Hannah, please. Can I just show? You can't tell me that they're behind me. I think she just let me know 9 o'clock where my specials are. They're hiding behind the balloons. Can I show you what the 9 o'clock special is? Hannah's like, no, but I'm going to do it because I don't know whether we've ever discounted this. This is amazing value for money. We've reduced the blue, but I don't think we've ever reduced this. This is perfect. I'd be buying this by the ½ metre. We all have a room that Strawberry Thief is going to be perfect for. Cushions, curtains, bedding. Look, you've got all of this width. Extra wide fabric. Strawberry Thief in cream, and it's going lower. We're going to discount it at 9 o'clock. It's not on the website yet. You can't get it yet. Sorry to tease you, but you've got to stay tuned in half an hour. We'll do it. Right, let's come on over. We're going to do half an hour of madness. Are you ready? I've got William Morris in velvet to start with. 2 different scales of print on Strawberry Thief. We'll go with the large scale, if that's all right first, Hannah. I love this. I must say, even with the velvet sort of, what's it called, nap or pile, it's still so beautifully clear. The printing is beautiful. It's sold so well in the past, and we've reordered it, and it's never been discounted. This is what I said, nothing has escaped the clearance today. I think this is the best clearance event we've done. Normally you would see end of line, you would see fabrics that we might have had in the stash in the warehouse for quite some time, or Christmas fabrics, Easter fabrics, ones that you might not use straight away. These are amazing. Could not be more on trend. Velvet, Strawberry Thief, £4.99. And let me show you the width of this. £4.99. You're going to be able to do, well, how many cushion fronts? It's extra wide. Just cushion fronts. 150 wide. You should do some really beautiful piping around the edge of it. They will look so expensive. Claudia, if you're having a couple of problems with your account, it's something we can't sort from our end. Obviously with, is it called GDPR or something? GD? We're not allowed to know your details, obviously, this side. Speak to the customer service team and they can help you. It's a free phone line number, which is 0800 111 4433. They're only upstairs, so yes, have a chat with them. It is busy, by the way. A quarter of the stock is already in baskets. This is the largest scale print. I'll show you, look, we've got Strawberry Thief again in velvet, but it's the smaller scale print. So if you're looking at big cushions, I think this will be really nice. Really nice. Or a big weekend bag. Right, Hannah has got it On screen now, if she takes the graphics off, don't think it's sold out. It's worth having a look back through the web and seeing what's available, because we've got loads to do and we can see lots of you coming through. Can't see how many units. I mean, someone's just bought 3 units on this one. If you have just secured, we're still selling it off the bolt. A metre and a half will come to you if you just ordered 3 units, which is great. Right, let's do the next one, which is again. Oh, I must say the navy blue. I think this is my favourite. It's the blue. It's so regal. It's iconic. You've got a really good choice of doing smaller projects. Little bags. If you're making to sell, you are quids in here. Everybody recognises Strawberry Thief William Morris worldwide. And if you start to do small toiletry bags, you know, gift bags, drawstring bags with bottles in, just smaller projects, it's 150 wide, cushions or bags, homewares, covering headbands, for garments, for dressmaking. This is absolutely lovely, isn't it? It is a velvet, but I mean, it's a lovely, soft, lightweight velvet. So if you are making a blouse or something with it, it'd be beautiful as a shirt, wouldn't it? £4.99 a half metre. Straight away, over 10 metres has gone. I think people are buying multiple units of this. I don't think we ever sell, I don't think we ever sell William Morris fabrics full stop at £4.99 a half metre. So to be able to have Strawberry Thief and 150 wide and the velvet, I'm not going to lie to you, because any old, you know, anybody, any company now can use William Morris prints and print onto fabric. So I've seen some real questionable quality, and I must admit to you, when you get this home, you will not be disappointed. It's amazing. Look at, can you come in really close, Ollie? Because the quality of the printing on a velvet is amazing. You wouldn't even know that was a velvet from looking at it on screen, would you? It's absolutely gorgeous. Right, half the stock. We started with a big quantity of this, and half of the stock has gone. And again, we've got over 50 of you who have got it in your basket. So just be aware, if everybody wants more than half a metre, if you want more than half a metre, it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough to go around. We're now down to less than 35 units, and we started with way over 100 of these. So if you have got it in your basket, please be aware. I've got a feeling, you know, I said before, hey, Hannah will take out the graphics and there might be still availability. I've got a feeling with these velvets, they will go. £4.99, let me remind you. Imagine doing a really big, oversized lampshade, circular lampshade cover, velvet. Be so beautiful. Big bolster cushions, a weekend bag. Amber Makes, I know, did a beautiful big Strawberry Thief bag. And let's face it, if you're looking at a kit that features something like this quality velvet fabric, you're looking at least a £40, £50 kit, aren't you? So £4.99 a half metre, invest in a couple of units, have a look through your books and your patterns of what you've got. Go for it. Right, go for it. That's literally about to sell out. Golden Lily. Okay. Golden Lily. Right. That one is literally about to sell out, by the way. This one is super limited. We have nowhere near enough of this to go around. And Golden Lily is another one of those iconic prints that we all recognise. I love Golden Lily. This beautiful green. Thinking like a garden room, conservatory, big opulent cushions with gold piping. Mm-hmm. £4.99. If you're struggling on the website, speak to the customer service team. You can check out with the customer service team. We're less than £5 Loads of people checking it out on the website. As far as I'm aware, there's no sort of issues on our webpage, touch wood. So everybody who's got it in their basket is able to, fingers crossed, check out. Speak to the team. They'll be able to complete your order if you have any issues. Just £4.99. They're all about to go. Less than 10 units of that one left. I love the William Morris velvet. If you love William Morris, be there at 9 o'clock because we've got extra wide strawberry thief, really low. It's not the last of the velvets actually, but it's the last of the William Morris velvets. We've got some more velvets for you. Oh yes! Oh, that's my favourite one. Wait to see the next one. This is completely different. I went to lovely Poppy. Those of you remember Poppy from Primal Living. She did the bamboo shows with us. She's done a few different shows on air. I went to her wedding on Saturday and it was just amazing. And it was in this beautiful house called Dewsall Court in Hertfordshire. And I even took some selfies in the toilets. You know, when you go, you are that person that you walked, you know, when you go into a loo that you have to walk quite far to the toilets, it's very posh. And they had William Morris wallpaper, the most beautiful scented reed diffusers that I took pictures of because I was like, this is just the most beautiful toilets I've ever been into. It's one of those times, isn't it, where everybody aspires to have a William Morris wallpaper in the downstairs loo or having, because you couldn't do the whole living room, it would cost a fortune, wouldn't it? But, you know, just having those accents of William Morris, and you don't need to re-wallpaper everything. Just having a few accessories of William Morris, I just think is so classy and so beautiful and so high-end. And just that traditional, we've gone from being, I think, very in vogue on the grey, shiny mirrored furniture and very, very modern, minimal. And it's sort of going back to that warm, traditional, more obviously like your William Morris. It's everywhere, everywhere. And I just love it. It's just so, something very rich about it, very regal and just cozy. I love it. Love all of those. And even if you're thinking, well, I've got a very modern home now, it's just not going to suit it, to have like a lovely bag or, you know, tote bag that you go into the shops with, you can afford to do it. Okay, we are in the summer. I know that our weather is a bit questionable at the minute, but I love this. Mangoes, lemons, it's digitally printed so you can see how clear this is. It's velvet again. It is a velvet. I love mango. £4.99. I cut a mango in half yesterday and gave them to the twins, like quite a big one, because they just couldn't hold it. It's too slippery, isn't it? But they absolutely loved it. Loved it. £4.99, a half metre. What are you going to be making with your velvet mangoes? Let me know. I'm on my own all day today, so yes, I want your interaction. Let me know what you're thinking of making with all your velvets. It's nice to be able to have fabric at this price point when you're doing making to sell, whether it be on craft fairs, craft stores. Big cushions like this are just going to absolutely fly off your stall, aren't they? Because it's just summer. It's gorgeous. £4.99. All the William Morrises were really, 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 really popular. This again is extra wide. It's 150 wide. Don't be put off by the fact that it's velvet, by the way, if you are sewing with it maybe for the first time, because the back of it is you know, cotton. It's completely sort of stable. So majority of your sewing is going to be back to back like this, isn't it? Right sides together. So you won't actually be stitching on the velvet. But I know that lots of guests use pressing cloths if they are pressing it and not necessarily pressing directly onto this. But other than that, I don't think any guest designer seems to struggle at all with working with our velvets. They're lovely. Okay, £4.99. Do you want to do the leopard print? Look at this. Single figures on all of the William Morris, by the way. Oh, this has got like a bit of an optical illusion, hasn't it? Right, dressmakers. Anybody who's making costumes. This would be brilliant, making little ears, tails, Halloween outfits. At that sort of price point, you can't go wrong. Little backpacks would be nice, or little satchel bags, like small circular bags. They'd be really nice. I am thinking more down the line of your purses, wash bags, makeup bags with lovely gold zips and things. Ideal. I just don't think you can go wrong getting velvet fabric at £4.99.5 metre. Animal print is so popular. Jenny Jackson would be all over this. She'd be making a full shirt. She had a leopard print dress on yesterday, didn't she? £4.99. Well, Nigel was wearing a snake print top yesterday, wasn't he, on Hobby Maker? He looked great. I do love animal print. You can't go wrong with a bit of velvet. Okay. I love this again. Botanical, gorgeous floral, turquoise background, great colours. I was watching the Great British Interior Design Challenge, you know, the one with Alan Carr. I love it. You should go on it. I've already said Ben needs to go on it. He'd get on, wouldn't he? But there was a girl who was having her interview at home and she had cushions in this. It was this fabric. I recognised it. £4.99.5 metre for your summer floral. Lovely turquoise. I mean, look at that. Beautiful wildflowers. Make to sell with things like this. You will pay a premium, won't you, for prints like this in homeware stores. John Lewis, in garden centres, in Next. It's a digital print, so the colours, fabulous, aren't they? The clarity of those images is amazing. Right, virtually everybody who's been checking out has been checking out on multiple units. I'm not surprised. Remember, this is your chance. When you're saving so much, discounted so much on by the half metre, this is where, look, £2.5 metre off each one. Is it? Hang on, well, we've gone from £6.99, yeah, £2.5 metre off each one. So if you're buying multiple units, that's when it's going to add up, isn't it? Oh. This should have been £5.99, by the way, and Hannah's gone £4. Bank holiday. Bank holiday. No managers are here in the building. We're going to go wild. Wait to see our 12 o'clock show. Our 12 o'clock show is just basically special after special after special after special. We said one special an hour. Stay tuned. We could go rogue at any point. You never know. Don't forget, we are 15 minutes away from that William Morris extra wide special. Right, should we do some Tula? Jason Yenter? Yes. I've got these two here. Yes. The one with the stripe? Okay. In the beginning, this is called. Right, well done if you've got this on pre-order already, because this is going to sell out any second now. This has only been on air twice before. That's why I say nothing has escaped the clearance today. Everybody who's got it, £7.49, lower again than where Hayley has told her. We're going wild. Anybody who wants Jason Yenter, it's only £5.99.5 metre. Literally launched like a month or so ago. Did not need to take that out. It's about to sell out. There's more that, yeah, gone. Gone, gone, gone. I think my screen's ahead of yours, Hannah. This is exciting. You'll hate me by the end of it. I love it. Right, this one's got a really nice border. I met Emily at Poppy's wedding. This, by the way, this is £5.99 as well. Oh, this one, by the way, we have much better quantity. What is fabulous about this is that it is a ready-made border, isn't it? Cut it into strips, and you've got it. I met Emily from Gem Collector at Poppy's wedding, and I've not met Emily. She's the one who makes all of the amazing cakes for the company. If you've ever seen any cakes that look like weirdly real. Oh my gosh, she made like a big jewellery bust for Jewellery Maker and a die cutting machine, Gemini machine for Hobby Maker. I don't think we've had any of Emily's sewing street cake creations. You need to have a look. She's called Cake Mechanic. Emily Fox, have a look on Facebook. They are the best cakes I've ever seen. They're amazing. They are amazing. You could fussy cut all of these if you want. If you loved that last one and fuse them together on your fuser mat, couldn't you? We've taken this lower. It's only £5.99 a half metre. Great saving on this one. Literally only ever been on air twice before. Less than £6 a half metre. It's great that you've got that dark background as well, but the dark background's even got this sort of shadowed swirl effect. What I'd do is, if you're multi-buying on this, you could literally just have that as a quilt, couldn't you? It's screaming borders to me, but if you're doing a stack and whack, you've got that pattern repeat, haven't you? £5.99. Slightly lighter weight. I feel like this is a slightly lighter weight, so this would be really, really lovely for dressmaking as well. Morning, Vicky and team. Is Hannah going rogue today? Do you know Hannah? Of course she's going rogue, Lynn. She has gone. Already, we're only 40 minutes into the show, aren't we? We're going to be a bit delirious because we're on our own for the 5 hours. I struggle to have a 30-second conversation with somebody without having to run after a baby or do something. So I feel like my vocabulary's gone down to about 20 words over the last 3 years. So help me by the end of 1 o'clock. Hannah's got a fabulous plan all morning. And the plan is she's going to do whatever she wants and go rogue all day and give you the best deals. I think she says, I've got some specials. I've got some specials. What's wrong with that? It's bank holiday. Right, more of you got this in your basket than we have availability. Well done if you've got it. This collection has also got a couple of other lovely prints. I've got this one. Jason Yenter, Designer Fabrics. Whoops. Today for £5.99. Quarter of the stock went on pre-order. If you already checked out, then you pay the lower price. Don't worry. Every single person who's checked out at higher prices, don't worry. Your card isn't charged till midnight tonight, so you'll automatically pay the lowest price on everything. £5.99. How are we getting on, by the way? Earlier on, we launched the Creative Grids, and we also launched a deal on an Alna 220, which is one of our most affordable machines. It was just £179. We took £50 on it, so I'll let you know before the end of the hour how many of those we have left. The Creative Grid special has obviously gone. I think all the William Morris velvets are gone. Maybe there's ones maybe left. You have a look. And now Jason Yenter is very, very busy. More of you have got that in your basket than we have availability. And then we've also got a couple of others from that same collection. So if you do want to... do you know what I've just spotted? Did you see Lucy? We'll have to get that picture, Hannah. Hannah, you'll have to get the picture of Facebook. Okay, yeah. Lucy, one of our guests, she made a shirt out of this best friend fabric. I thought it looked really, really nice. Really nice. You didn't make it. Hannah's just said thank you, like she made it. £5.99. Oh, beach bag ideas. It's got this really cool, like it's been sort of hand printed, doesn't it? Less than £6 a half metre. Okay. Fabulous. Just £5.99. Lower than where? Once again, it is on our sheet of guide prices of where our management have suggested Hannah goes to. I mean, are you not trusted as a producer, Hannah? She says not on all of them, but these. She says, but I have producer power right now. There you go. Only this one. Because we've got bigger quantity, because she can. You are egging her on there, saying, oh, Hannah, you're going rogue. Oh, Hannah, you're going to give us the deals. There you go. She's a people pleaser, our Hannah. So if she starts getting fan mail in, then, yeah, she'll go even more rogue. £4.99 now. That's for Lynn, who said, come on, Hannah. £4.99. She loves to feel popular. You are very popular at prices like this, Hannah. £4.99 for a collection that's only literally been on twice before. Only been on air twice before. This would be really lovely within any of your piecing projects, won't it? Really lovely colours, summer tones, with some denim as well. Yeah, light denim, contrast with this. It's also going to go with all your capes and things like that, isn't it? £4.99, even lower. That is the only one that we can do at that price, by the way. So keep going through for that. Even if Hannah's taking the graphics out, don't mean you've. It doesn't mean that you've necessarily missed out. You've still got a chance. Right, triangles on orange, retro triangles. Oh, no. Hannah, she's like, I have the power, I'm a producer, I know what I'm doing. Then she went, oh, I haven't reset the price. There you go. You've got it again. I did mean it when I said that was the only one that could go to £4.99, but she forgot to reset it. It automatically went to the previous price. Finger slipped. I lost control of my hands is what she's currently writing in the shift report. Slipped. Oops. £4.99. I love the fact that you've got this sort of almost like spray painted background as well. 40 chances on this one remaining, that's it. Oh, bunting! Reusable bunting for different occasions because they've got little triangles on. That'd be really cool. £4.99 now. Right, loads of you going into baskets. I think everyone's just gone, whoa. We've got to move on. Let's forget that ever happened. Now, right. Hannah, reset. She says, I know what I'm doing now. Gone back. Okay, this is where we're supposed to be. Very, very useful. I like the fact that it isn't just solid black. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those that you're going to be able to dip it in to projects. It'd be a nice background for a bright applique project. This would be nice again with denim. Yeah. If you like Tim Holtz, if you like Mode Grunge, yeah, £5.99. Good quantity on this one. It's one that I think is just like a staple actually for your stash to be able to have there ready to go, to have as a contrast against different ones. I'm thinking, look, if you've got any of these, any of the tulas, to have it alongside it, it's going to really make all of these colours really, really pop. Right, let's have a look. We're not doing Tula just yet. That's a bit of a sneak peek. So pleased those pieces are in, those fabrics are in there though. Right, Jason Yenta bundle. Is it this one? 1, 2, 3. Is it? Do you know what? I would never have thought that this is a Christmas bundle, but you're right, it's really, do you know what I like? It's a bit more wintry than Christmassy. So you could probably have this in your, you know, in your house, if you're doing a quilt or something, all from November to like February, all winter colours. It's got a few like wintry prints. Now, we do have some of these fabrics by the ½ metre, but not all of them. We're about to do Christmas in July, obviously, aren't we? And it will be full price. It's not going to be a clearance event. We launch Christmas in July. These aren't going to go out of date. They're, you know, lovely Jason Yenta fabrics. Winter happens every year. Some of these, though, you could use any time of year. Little snowflakes. Look, they're lovely with the snowflakes, aren't they? It's like a Jason Yenta turn on a paisley. It's not necessarily Christmassy, is it? Yeah, Moroccan mandala sort of vibe. If you take them out of the collection, you could use them in different ways. But there's lots of those. Let's face it, look, when you're making Christmas projects, there is a time and a place for those, you know, when Noddy Holder screams, "It's Christmas!" and you've got all of the quite Christmassy Santa Claus vibe fabrics. This is more sort of, I'm thinking if you're making nice bottle bags for people, or gift bags, or lovely stockings, more grown-up Christmas, isn't it? Once that really checks out, we're on single figures of this bundle. It's 4.5 metres, and it is now, oh my gosh, Hannah! £71 this is supposed to be. Well, £72 nearly. We're under 45. That is one of the biggest savings of the show so far. Amazing. That makes it just £4.99 a half metre. You're saving £27 by buying this bundle. And let me show you, each and every one of these, they are already cut for you into half metre pre-cuts. So each of them is like this. So, I mean, if you've got fat quarter books or anything to how to make bottle bags, or you only need small amounts of fabric, you're going to be able to do loads with those. Gift tags of this one. I do gift tags. I'd fussy cut these, and these would be beautiful gift tags. Or you could cut one of these, cut another one, and then stitch around and stuff them with toy stuffing and have them as like Christmas decorations. They'd be really nice. Right, there is literally, again, less than 10 of those remaining. The fabric that I've just shown is available by the half metre. I remember not all by the half metre. But if you do want to do a range of gift wrapping maybe, £4.99, we have matched the price per half metre. It's 100% cotton, designer fabric from Jason Yenter. And it's that lovely ornaments collection. So you've got lots of different shapes here to fussy cut, haven't you? And each of them have got little pictures in. I love it. But I mean, you can fussy cut or you can just have it as it is. This would make really, really lovely if you're doing Christmas quilts, if you're doing Christmas gifts or stockings, sacks. £4.99 a half metre, going to sell out. That print, but in green. That one, thank you. I think they're deers. Look, hang on, let me spin it around so you can see, because they're on the side. They're like this. You see, they're deers. There's their horns. But they're quite decorative, aren't they? The detail in the print's amazing. Oh, yeah, this would be brilliant for borders. Brilliant for borders. £4.99 a half metre. Festive green pattern. Not necessarily festive, though. You can absolutely dip this into any of your projects. I've got the same one again in a red with a greeny background. We're whizzing through these, by the way, because look at the time. We've got enough to be able to fill the whole 5 hours and then some. We've got to do some serious catching up on time. There's loads for us to do. And we want to make sure that you are getting the best deals on everything. We'll try and drop the price on everything. Anybody who's got anything in the basket at full price, it will still be dropped. Don't panic. So my urge for you is to go onto the website now, have a look at the images and check out on what you want. You know the sort of discounts that we're doing. Yeah? Okay, so don't worry, we haven't done the tulip pinks yet. No, we can go on through. Yeah, that's fine. It's very, very busy, so what we're going to do is we're going to carry on through. So keep going through. We want to try and show you and catch up a bit on time and show you as much as we can. Right, where are we going to now, sorry? The same again, in blue. And this is a lovely blue. It's like... you know, Wedgwood china or Delft china blue, isn't it? No, I don't think that's necessarily screaming Christmas at all, is it? This would be like lovely for menswear as well. I'm thinking like shirts and things. Wash bags. For a ski trip. Isn't ski season a bit done now? For next year. And it's like ski season comes around every year. Oh gosh, yeah. I'd love to go skiing. I've never been skiing ever. Have you been skiing? Ollie has. Apparently it's one of the most amazing holidays. I've always just thought, so expensive, I'd want to sit in the sun. It's hard work, isn't it, skiing? Really? £4.99 a half metre. Were you all right in Croatia? Because you went on an electric bike and she fell off. Are you all right? Were you off on your own as well then? Did you go off on your own? Oh, no, but you had to ring Steph. Where were you? Quite far behind him then? Yeah, mandalas in green. We've got now these in all, and have we got them in all three colourways by the half metre? Right, they're not available by the half metre unless you get in the mega bundle in the blue and the red. So this is the one that you really like, Holly, the mandalas. See, that's not Christmas, is it? It's got a snowflake here. The size of my fingernail. So if you do want a lovely fresh green mandala-esque, oh, it looks like really lovely wallpaper, doesn't it? A bit damask. £4.99 a half metre, 112 wide, cotton fabric from Jason Yenter. Fabulous. Oh yeah, we're going to keep busy. Do you know when you think, oh, you got 5 hours on your own, it's going to be difficult talking 5 hours. We've already done 1 hour and it's absolutely flown by. It's going to be a busy, busy day. Busy day. Winter Wonderland fabrics in blue. We've got in both colourways, blue and red. Oh look, I didn't realise that these are sort of like bias strips, aren't they? $4.99. Da, 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 da. The bear, the deer. Did you say a rabbit? Oh yeah, there's a rabbit. The stag, the lovely silver birch trees, Christmas trees. £4.99. As I said, we will be launching Christmas in July fabrics. You might even see these and they'll be £7.99. They won't be in the clearance. It's only a one-off day today. We don't do clearance shows very often. You have to keep your eyes peeled for them. I think we did one last bank holiday weekend and it was absolutely, yeah, wild. It was absolutely brilliant. So we said, we've got to do it again bank holiday Monday. So back by popular demand. Well done, everybody who's checked out on their on a sewing machine. I'm going to remind you of the 8 o'clock specials and also launch the 9 o'clock specials in just a moment. The other red scene, Christmas scene, winter scene. Loads of these on pre-order have gone. That is the way to do it. Honestly, if you can get ahead on the website today, you're guaranteed to get them at the best prices. Everything's going to be discounted that's on our coming up today page. So just go for it. Have a look and see. We're launching them hour by hour. This is just £4.99 for your snowy woodland. About to open the website pre-orders for the next hour. Okay. Don't forget your mega bundle. There might be a couple of those left. Fat 8s of this collection. There's 4 fabrics in this bundle. All at 8, great price. £7.99 for all 4 of them. Let me show you what a fat 8 looks like. So, you know, obviously a fat quarter is cut half of a half metre. This is half of a fat quarter cut in half. So there you go. You've got fat 8s for all of them. Quarter of the stock has gone immediately. We've now got less than 20 of those. It's a good time to try out a different designer. Maybe you've not worked with Jason Yenter fabrics before. Price per fat quarter is now silly. This is designer. Sorry, fat 8s at £4.99. £1.24 a fat 8. Brilliant value for money. Right, 9 o'clock. Go, go, go. 9 o'clock is now on pre-order, plus everything that we haven't had a chance to yet show is on pre-order. We will be showing them, don't worry. I'm going to keep all that side there. Right, if you have a look on the website, you see the Creator Grids now sold out, but everything that we've already shown is on the Today Show deals. There you go. Anything that is still available that we crashed is there. There's lots of things that are single figures, so just be aware if they're not sold out. And then on the right-hand side, you'll see coming up on today's show, now you've got even more deals to check out on, including Tulas. Here we go. Oh, yours is not refreshed, but it is all in there. It is all in there. Right, including the machine, things like that. Now, this hour, are we ready? every hour we're going to do a special, like a big early bird, for example. We've discounted the blue in the past. I don't think we've ever discounted this. And let's face it, how many of our homes have got elements of the neutral colourways? This is going to go in everybody's household, surely. You've got one of the most classic, one of the most famous, one of the most traditional prints that is iconic, Strawberry Thief. And it is extra wide. You are getting oodles of fabric, 274 centimetres or 108 inches of Strawberry Thief gorgeousness. Now it says backing fabric, but I'd be thinking this is just extra fabric to be making cushions, to be making bedding, to be making lampshades, to be making weekend bags, to have as linings on bags, to have on linings on jackets. We're only $14.99 as it is, which is more than double the width of your regular, quilting weight fabric. So it's already a fabulous price. But today, as your special, we're going lower. We have got, fingers crossed, enough of this to go around. But let's face it, Strawberry Thief. If you've got the velvets, get this for the backing at £10.99. Remember, your regular width of Strawberry Thief would be about here. You have got more than double. Come on, Hannah, come and hold the other end for me because this is amazing. Imagine having Strawberry Thief bedding, or imagine using this for weekend bags, really big bags, or I'm thinking... Pardon? She bought me some treats as well. Look at this. I mean, it's not even going to fit all on the cameras, is it? 108 inches wide. But the benefit of having it as a backing fabric... Look, there's Hannah. Let me move over. There we are. 108 inches wide. Benefit of having it as a backing fabric is that you are not going to have joins in the back of your big quilts. The back of the quilt looks just as beautiful as the front. Oh, you've got to go, press buttons. £10.99. Everybody who's got it in their basket, check out our multiples on this. I would be thinking of loads of projects, and it's not going to go out of fashion. It's not going to go out of date. It's something that is so on trend right now, but it always has been. Half the stock is gone. It's gone wild on baskets. Well done, everybody. Oh, we got some more treats. More William Morris treats coming your way. Everybody who is multi-buying on this, I'd be thinking of so many different projects. Well done, everybody. If everybody checks out on one unit, we're going to have a lot of people missing out. So if you want some, it's fastest fingers first now. Oh yeah, William Morris quilts, backed with William Morris. Exactly. Lots of people just go for plains, don't they? We're loving these specials every hour. There will be a special every hour for anybody asking, what's the next one? Oh, I know what the next one is. Well, you've got two. You've got two, haven't you, in the next hour? We've got two. And they're really affordable, very useful, very useful. Stay tuned. We're not going to release them until the top of the next hour. Sat here drinking my coffee out of my crafty stitch mug. You still make me giggle when you're on. Sharon, we've got it in the gallery and it literally makes me laugh every time. I cannot believe that we aired that as our birthday mug, that somebody signed it off and said, that's a good idea to get the presenter to say on telly. Oh dear. Morning, Margaret. Morning, Maria. Oh my gosh, baby Ella's starting school in September. I remember her being born. This is wild. That's what's crazy, isn't it? We've been here since 2020, haven't we? Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Normally we go to break right now, but we're going to do some more treats because it's absolutely wild today. And we want to get everybody getting all of their deals. Now, oh my gosh. William Morris. Oh no, wait, Ollie. Wait till you see what Hannah's going to do on this. Yes, this is 83. Strawberry Thief. They're not velvets. These are cottons. We had the velvets earlier. They sold out. This is wide. I need to show the width. Yes. Okay. This is something that you cannot miss out on. And don't say I didn't warn you. Are you ready? Look at how wide it is. It's definitely wider than 112. It's 140. Say no more. Quilting weight, 100% cotton. Strawberry Thief. Hannah, do your thing. Do your thing. Ollie, you're not going to believe this. This is why, do you know what? I don't mind working on a bank holiday Monday. I don't mind. I say yes, absolutely, I'll do these shows because this is brilliant, isn't it? Fab team, lovely people in, and it's just deals for everyone who I know. If you're watching, you're going to be so over the moon with your purchase. Tell your friends we're here. This is like a PR event for us, really. You don't see us advertising on billboards. You don't see us advertising on, on buses. Or this is how we spread the word. Tell your friends. That is absolutely amazing value for money. It is cotton. It is William Morris, 141. You can see how close we are. That will sell out. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone, Han. Let's do Strawberry Thief in red. We've got a few colourways for you. Okay, that one has gone if you want the red. Oh, this is so opulent, isn't it? Make to sell. Everybody start their business. Start your business. You could make, with your extra wide backing fabric, make the front of your quilt. You're making heirloom Christmas projects with this. This is William Morris Christmas for me. This is lovely. It's something that you would make a tradition with, isn't it? You would, I still try to start a tradition and my family just aren't on board. But lovely little stockings. Embroider someone's name on it. Oh, these are lovely. £4.99 a half metre. If you have got this in your basket, I advise you to check out on as many as you possibly can because that does not come your way every day. Did you know that £5.99 on half a metre of cotton in today's world of how expensive it is to produce quality cottons, £5.99 is amazing anyway. £2 a fat quarter on Strawberry Thief. Oh my word, Hannah. When do you start to say, we've gone too far? We've still got 4 hours to keep everybody fulfilled. Just so you know, there's 2 units of the extra wide Strawberry Thief, not checked out. 2 units, there's still a metre left in stock if you want that at £10.99. Grab it whilst you can. Oh, I can't get my breath. That is absolutely crazy. Thank you. I'm sorry, customer service team. Did you let them know that this was happening? We have to give them a warning. Now, this is a really unusual colourway because the strawberries really pop. The strawberries really, really pop on this one, don't they? And the yellows, this is lovely. What about for linings? Pocket linings on, just to be able to have, when we were doing the inseam pockets on dresses, just to be able to do your pocket bags in Strawberry Thief. I think it would be lovely. Having a barbecue, elasticated bowl covers that you can put in the wash after so flies don't get into your salads and your puddings and things. How fancy would it look when it's all laid out with your bowl covers? Not your cling film over the top. You're doing something that's reusable as well. Really easy. A circle, put elastic around the outside. That's a bowl cover, reusable. Or what about ones with thermolan that you use for your, not the ones with the metal in, but the ones that you put in the microwave, and then once you've got your soup out the bowl, you can hold the soup instead of it being boiling hot with a tea towel wrapped around it. Bowl cozy, I think that's called. $3.99. I am absolutely amazed at the prices on all of these. 140 centimetre wide, 100% cotton, brilliant price. We also have, which I think is my favourite, it's got like a steely blue background. I would call it, I'd put it with, what's it called, misty blue. Oh, we got a message, Hannah, keep going at these prices. I will be broke by the end of the day. Sorry, Sandra, sorry. But if you start totting up your savings, You're quids in, aren't you, if you're making to sell? Oh, she is. She is the heroine of discounts. Well done, Hannah. All the fan mail for Hannah today. This is my favourite. Sorry. Right, just so you know, is it this one? Next. The grey. This is my favourite. I love this grey. Oh, everything. This is one of those fabrics, you know, sometimes when you buy a fabric and you've got what you're making, you think, I know what I'm going to make with this. Whereas with this, I'd be thinking, I have no idea what I'm going to make with it yet, but I will make something. It will come in handy for something. Lovely Jay, who started as our new floor manager, she made a quilted jacket the other day. Imagine making a quilted jacket with Strawberry Thief incorporated, or is you're learning to sew. You know, Ollie, you know you say Shay's learning to sew and she's doing things. If you've got a stash of your fabrics and they're William Morris and they're Liberties, they would normally sort of sit in their way where you're like, you cannot use those. But this is almost like toile sort of prices. Make yourself a toile of a shirt in this before you use your fabric, and then you'll end up using your toile. This is what's fab, isn't it? Practicing on fabrics that are a bit more affordable, and then you still actually use them. On William Morris, you say? And then that means at any part of your journey, we were talking about, starting out your sewing journey and introducing this sewing machine. And you don't want to be just sewing necessarily on the cheap fabric that you see in the middle aisle, do you? You want to be able to get the results from working on cottons and lovely quality. So here, you've got that, and you're just getting it at a discounted price today. Over half the stock has gone with this. What were you going to tell Ollie, Hannah, by the way? She says, oh, there's loads of stock of this. I'll have time to tell you a little story. And now it's dwindling away before our very eyes. There's not very many people, I think, who are going to get these. A lot of you there. Oh, it's not a story for us. It's not a story for us. Good morning. Good to see you back. How are the twins doing? Gillian, can you believe they are nearly one? They are nearly one. Like, it actually baffles me. They are one on the 14th of June. They're trying to walk. It's carnage, as you can imagine, but it's been amazing. I'm actually like watching them like you're watching a social experiment of how like they're interacting with each other, and it's just incredible. It's amazing. They're starting to all play together now. Well, not play, but interact with each other, which is lovely. Thank you for asking. Right, this one, there are less than 30 units. We started with over 150. So 30 units still sounds a lot. It's not. Every single second, there you go, someone's just bought 5 units. If you have got any of the William Morris fabrics in your basket at £3.99, they will all sell out today. If you're watching on a replay, it's worth asking availability. You never know, but these sort of prices, you can't miss them. It is our clearance event, doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it means that we have the capability of just going wild and getting everybody buy-in from Sewing Street, so enjoy. If it's your first orders with us as well, this is a great chance to try us out. Larkspur. These ones come in, I believe, 3 colourways. I've got the cream first, or the beigey first. Have you ever watched Bridgerton? This is giving me Bridgerton vibes. I'm going back watching different things. Like, I want to watch Broadchurch. I've never watched that. I think I'm going to start watching Broadchurch. Is it good? Worth starting it? Because there's nothing on at the minute, I don't think. Oh, my friend is in a show on BBC called... Is it called Bee Rush or something? Oh, it's just started on the... it's like a crime detective one, but she's in this. Yeah, she was on the Channel 4 Sunday brunch yesterday. Yeah, she's going to school with her. She's so lovely. This is her first TV show, and then she was on everything. Look out for her. Her name's Lucy Shorthouse, and she's a brilliant actress. Half the stock has gone already. Larkspur. It says linen. It's 100% cotton, quilting weight cotton. It's linen colour. Linen colour. Right, I've got Larkspur on grey. These are all going, by the way. There's still lots of you who've got the chance still to get that last one, I think. This is like Misty Blue. Do you know how much we love Misty Blue? Do you know this will go and this one? I'd get those two together. That one was really, really popular. These two together look lovely. New Home. If you are more greys and beige and creams, this is really nice. Neutrals. If you're not quite sure what colour tones or what, if someone's moving house or you're doing gifts for people, if you're not quite sure what their colour palette, colour scheme is, this is, you can't go wrong, can you? Hannah's decided to paint the kitchen something other than orange. Green. Hannah's bought this huge, giant orange, crockery orange. And we all know her obsession with the colour orange. We've been slightly concerned about her obsession with the colour orange because we realise that apparently it means that you're lacking in social interaction if you're very drawn to the colour orange. Which made a lot of sense in 2020 when we were analysing why Hannah was painting everything orange. £3.99. There is still a chance to get your Larkspur on grey. We've got your Christmas William Morris red coming up next as well. If you want to do your classy William Morris Christmas, I'd recommend getting ahead on the Larkspur in red. Crimson. This is lovely. Oh, it's a nice tone of red, actually. Yes. Lots have gone on pre-order. Looks different, doesn't it, the print in different colourways? Hi, Teddy in Wimbledon. Orange is a neutral colour that goes with everything. Well, you know, like a traffic cone orange. I'm not talking like a nice terracotta, lovely orange. I'm talking orange, like a giant orange in a living room. I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole again because I got a lot of backlash last time I went against Hannah's choice of orange. I love orange. I agree with you, Teddy. I love orange. I know that Ben uses orange a lot in his home decor as well. It was just Hannah was like dyeing all of her cushions orange. She painted some lockers orange. She bought an orange sofa. Orange was everywhere. But I do, yeah. I like the Moroccan-y, terracotta-y orange, yes. Orange is the new black. $3.99, a half metre, and that's in your crimson. I'm talking for Christmas. Beautiful. Oh, Beverly. Hannah's saying she can't see your basket. Speak to the customer service because it's a free phone and they'll be able to absolutely help you out with what you need. They're only upstairs. They have access to your basket and your account. We can't see all that. We just can see your name. That's all we're allowed to know. Yeah, that's gone. Willow in 2 colours. Wella, wella, wella. Ooh. Here we go. See, that is a little bit of me. Again, in linen colour. That is lovely. 150 wide, covering footstools, big cushions, floor cushions, a Roman blind in the downstairs toilet, lightweight summer curtain, make your own, what are these called, lampshade covers. They'd be really nice. You can just buy those kits on the Long River website where you make your own. Imagine if you've upcycling like an old wooden lamp or something that you've got with a big, beautiful shade. Look amazing. £3.99 a half metre. Has the special sold out? Yeah, yeah. Most of the William Morrises that we've shown up to now have sold out or have got 1s and 2s on quantity left. £3.99. Loads of people are saying, can you do these specials every hour? Oh, yeah, we're ahead. We're doing them every single hour. Oh. I love this loophole. Because we're going to go to a break at a different time, I might actually bring another special in after the break. I tell you what, that gives you a reason to stay with us, doesn't it? We might add in another special for you in a minute. Oh, I found another larkspur, Hannah. There's another hidden larkspur in here. Here we go, here's another willow. £3.99. your willow. £3.99 a half metre. Less than £4 a half metre for your willow. Right, there's literally less than 10 units of that remaining. And then the final one is your larkspur again. There we go, this way. £3.99 a half metre. That's again another one of my favourites. Half a metre is £3.99. I don't want us to get a little bit used to this because we've done it on everything. But imagine on a normal day, if we bought in a fabric randomly on a day like tomorrow that was William Morris at £3.99, can you imagine the uproar? I mean, we're doing this a bit willy-nilly now because we've seen a few of them. Please do not think this is normal. This is absolutely crazy that we're taking 140 wide William Morris cotton fabric to £3.99. Thank you so much for being so speedy on the web, by the way. If you are getting involved on the phone line, there's still a chance to get it. It's cut to order. It's not, you know, random pre-cuts. These are all cut still to your specification. If you want a metre of this, ask for 2 units. If you want, you know, 2 metres of it, ask for 4 units. I say that, there's literally a couple of those still remaining. If you do want one, be quick, be quick, be quick. Orange is my favourite colour. I even have an orange car. Oh my gosh, a copper metallic. Oh, I like that, Rita. Oh, I do love oranges. I do love orange as a colour. Ollie's asking what phone company you're with, out of curiosity. I think it's still a thing, is it not? Is it gone? It's all changed to EE? But I thought the future was bright. The future was always that colour. Right, there are you, William Morris. Okay, we're going to have a little comfort break, and Hannah's going to bring you a treat after the break. So, now this is £229. It is £229. Tomorrow it'll be £229. We're taking £50 off today, and you've also got a Delphine Brooks panel included. 3-way split pay. Saving, it says save £14.99 because you're getting this. You're saving £50 on top of the saving. So in theory here, you're saving £64.99 on the bundle today. £59 on split pay, £179. Your Elna mechanical machine. It's still got 16 stitches, needle threader, fabulous name and brand that you know is a workhorse machine, ability to drop your feed dogs, free arm machine, change your stitch length, your width, your reverse. You've got everything that you need to still create beautiful sewing projects. And we were talking about this in depth at 8 o'clock, and the amount of people that message in saying this is the sort of machine that I learned on, and these are the sort of machines that, you know, we're here in the studio all know as having this kind of machine in our household growing up. So this is something that maybe you're taking to workshops and classes. Maybe you're having as a second machine to take to a motorhome or a caravan, a holiday or away. Or if you are dipping your toe into sewing for the first time and thinking, I want to be able to have a reputable brand. I don't want to just go and have a machine made by, you know, Joe Blogs. I want to be able to have the name and the most affordable sewing machine that Sewing Street recommend. This is the one to go for, especially today as we're taking £50 off the machine itself and an extra £15 for the panel to get you sewing. It comes with a normal foot, a zipper foot, a blind hems foot, and a buttonhole foot, because you have got a buttonhole on here. So it's got all of those fantastic things, but because it's got the capability of lowering your feed dogs, you also can grow with this machine. So don't think once you've started on it, it's going to last you a year, then you're going to need to invest again. It is going to be a machine that lasts you the test of time. A lady messaged in saying, I sewed for 50 years on a machine just like this, and I've only just invested in a computerized machine from Sewing Street. So it's probably one of those machines that will stay in your family for a very, very long time, and it's less than £200. Lowest price ever. We did it as a manager special with Hayley at the last bank holiday, and we bought it back by popular demand. There are over 20 of you who have got it now in your basket. Have a serious think over the break and check out of your baskets, because we are now becoming limited on how many of these we can do, how many people we can offer this discount on for. So definitely, we really recommend it. Get involved. Do not go anywhere, because we're going to come back with another special. We're just going to throw another one into the mix. Hannah's still working it out, but she says, I'll have sorted it, I promise, by the time we get back. She says, I'm going to have to just find one. She says, I'm good. She says, we really shouldn't do it, but do it. Do it, do it. Right, stay tuned. You never know, with Hannah in the mood that she's in, we're going to do something brilliant. We've got more amazing clearance products for you coming up right after this.
Oh, I've got exciting news. This Bank Holiday Monday, Sewing Street are doing an amazing clearance day. We have got hundreds of designer fabrics on clearance prices and hundreds of brand new lines. You won't want to miss the clearance this Bank Holiday Monday on Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Hello, welcome back to our Monday Bank Holiday extravaganza. We have got so much to bring you. Each hour we are loading more things to the website. We have got a bit rogue. We knew this would happen. We had a bit of a plan, and I knew as Hannah producing, we would go rogue today. We want to get you more deals. We want to get you the best deals all packed in the live show. So we said at the top of every hour, after the breaks, we will load hour's load of products, but also do one special at the top of each hour. So we did our special at the top of the hour, but we did say to you that we'd do it after a break, and we didn't have a break. So we found another one. This is how Hannah is going to justify it to Hayley, is saying that we went to a break later on in the show. So we needed more specials. Okay, Hannah's frantically done this. Not only she couldn't decide, so not only has she got one, she's got 3. The reason she's got 3 is because they've all got limited stock. So, shall we start with the vacuum bags? I love these. I've just texted my friend to tell her to watch right now because she is having an organising day. She's having a day of sorting. And that's what you do on a bank holiday Monday, isn't it? Going through the garage, organising kids' clothes and things like that. Right, you need to buy these if you've just been involved in all that William Morris fabric and you're saying, right, I need to buy all this, all the Christmas fabric. Where's everyone going to store all these fabrics? Quite often, if I'm buying kids' clothes, you know, if I see them and I think, right, I'm going to get those for Maisie. I've found a bundle on second-hand shop or site, and I'm like, right, they will fit her when she's aged 3 to 4. She is 3, but she's still in little clothes. So I vacuum pack them and put them in the garage. These are brilliant because you've got here 3 different sizes. Sometimes we do the packs where you just get one size. Here you get 4 of the jumbo, 4 of the large, and 4 of the medium. They also have a little hand pump that come with them, but I think they work really, really well with your vacuum cleaner. So if you've got a vacuum cleaner nozzle onto there, it sucks all of the air out. These are our studio samples, but just to give you an idea of size, they're your mediums. And then the jumbo ones are ginormous. So do you have quilts that are seasonal? Do you have ones that you want to store away and you don't quite have the space? It keeps them airtight within there, so dust-free, lint-free, mould and mildew, out of the way if you keep them in garages and things. Do you have extra wide backing fabrics or Christmas fabrics that you're not ready to use? Have you bought waddings? Are you like me and have, you know, your winter jumpers and things like that you're finally saying, I'm putting them away until October? Or, on a sentimental note, we've got this at the moment. If you're keeping certain clothes that maybe you're wanting to make into memory things that you're not quite ready to do yet, which, you know, it takes time, doesn't it, to then go back to those items, but you want to keep them safe. So when you are ready to cut into them and make a memory quilt or a memory bear, or, you know, then it's nice to be able to have them all are going to be exactly the same as they were when you packed them away. Now, I know people who use these to put them into their luggage, but just remember it's still the same weight, even though they're condensed down. That's so funny. Hannah says, I remember that because my mom did this and condensed all of the holiday clothes down, but the back of the car was nearly touching the road, she says. That's funny. But in the car, that's a really good idea. Put them all in the boot, but they are obviously the same weight. Going on a cruise. So what you do, if you go on a cruise, is it not done on weight? It's items of bags that you take on. Or those dresses that you take, or suits and jackets and things. That's a good idea. That is such a good idea. Right, so I've just got to buy the cruise first, but I've got my vacuum packs ready. Fill them up, seal it with your fingers just like this. Pop your things in, suck all the air out, and it literally condenses from the picture on the front. Can you see? Oh no, show you that. From this to that. Literally a pile of clothes to this. It's absolutely brilliant. Under £20. 80% reduced size on your vacuum bags. 12 bags, £19.99. 12 bags, you can do so much. So much. You can put more than one quilt in the bags, by the way. Kids' clothes, it's brilliant. Winter clothes, things like blankets and summer things that you only use seasonally, or quilts that you only use seasonally. Keep them away from dirt and dust and insects and mildew. You do get the free hand pump. £19.99. I know we don't have loads of these. Number one, that we weren't meant to have these. This is your special today, and we're saving £5. So that's your P&P and a little bit more, isn't it? That's your P&P and a bit off as well. And the fact that you're getting all three sizes is brilliant. Your medium size are 50 by 70 centimetres. Your large size are 60 by 80, and the jumbo are 70 by 100. So they are big jumbo bags. Loads of you there. Over half the stock is now gone. We're at £19.99. It comes in the box with a hand pump as well, but you can use your vacuum cleaner. But if you're on your cruise, you might not have a vacuum cleaner in your room, so you can use it with the hand pump. Instructions are on the side of the box. Okay. Remember, this isn't supposed to be even. That's the giant one, by the way. I'm going to pop that down here. Now, something I've not seen for ages is Macawa fabric. I love Macawa fabric. The quality is amazing. I would say £8.99 a half metre on this. It's already at £6.99 a half metre. Only ever been on air once before. Half of the stock has gone. It's absolutely beautiful. And today you are getting, look, there you go. It's a Macawa with the lovely glitter. Gold metallic on there. £4.99 a half metre, fastest fingers first, is Macawa. Those of you that have never worked with Macawa before, you will feel the beautiful quilting weight quality. Apparently we've got some quilting Macawa cottons in, coming soon. Just £4.99 a half metre. That's your metallic, beautiful pinks. I love that fabric. Isn't that beautiful? Really beautiful. And at £6.99, it was already great. Right, it's about to sell out. Literally 6 units remaining. £4.99 a half metre, and it's already included in your postage and packaging. It's sold out. We knew this would happen, so on the specials, because they're great, aren't they? So Hannah has done 3. We've done 2. Bozel, did you watch Debbie Moore's show yesterday? She has done some fabulous oven mitt panels and patterns in the past. This is a specially developed, I want to call it a wadding, but it's an insulated fabric that you use within your oven gloves or chef mitts, so it can withstand temperature up to 450 degrees, which I must say, for me personally, this is brilliant, because Bozel have told you that. I trust Bozel. They're a brand that we all know and trust. But the amount of times it's been a bit of a grey area when we've made oven gloves and things, and I'm like, oh, just be careful. Put a load of layers of wadding. I don't know, 3, 4, 5. And I've really had to be careful with what I'm saying. Whereas Bosal have developed a product that you know it's going to withstand temperatures up to 450 degrees Fahrenheit. Amazing. They're longer mitts as well, look. So look, you don't even need like a pattern, do you? You just cut your fabric out around it. Use this as a template. Really easy. If you got your William Morris fabrics earlier on, yes, William Morris chef mitts. This is brilliant. So you got two parts to it, two fronts of a mitt, or obviously it's designed to make one big mitt. Multi-buy on this at that discount price. I've never seen this before. Revolutionary insulating fabric. Right, there's nothing stopping you from thinking, right, they're quite big pieces. I can make this into something else. A shorter mitt and a mug mat, or like a pot holder. Use that amazing revolutionary fabric for £9.99. It is super, super thick. It isn't the one with the metal running through. It's one that's completely sort of compressed, so it can withstand that heat. And you do get two, obviously, for the front and the back, so when you're getting something out of the oven. But that's lovely, isn't it? Great gift for somebody. Multi-buying, and it is washable as well. So when you've got it home and you've made them with your loose strawberry thief fabric, you go for it. Hi, Natty. Hope you're all good. She's having a nice rest day today. Me too. Me too. 5 hours of my own. And then Kira's going to work this afternoon, so if you want to pop round for a cuppa, Natty, please come see me. So restful when Hannah goes, you're all right not to have a break, aren't you? Yes, because we're not going for a break. It's a rhetorical question. 8.5? Question mark? It's not a question mark. It's supposed to be an inch symbol, but sometimes it does sometimes struggle with the inch symbol. 8.5 inches? Just £9.99. Right, they are going to go again. There's loads of you there. There's going to be more specials. Oh my gosh, we're only 10 minutes away from the next special. Should we go over and do as much fabric as we possibly can in 10 minutes? Right, where are we starting, Hannah? Oh, there's even a chair here for me here, this side. I'm going for it. Extra wide backing. Oh my gosh, why didn't we find this sooner? Multicoloured stripe wobbly yeah, got it. Winden fabrics. Look at these, £12.99, 247 centimetres wide or 108 inches wide. Please remember that this is really wide fabric, so you're going to be able to back massive quilts, or I'm thinking like teepees, making like play dens or something like that. Just £9.99.5 metre. For linings of bags, for cushions, for garments as well, if you're a dressmaker. Anybody who's watching Sewing Bee at the moment, getting into Sewing Bee, loads you can do with this. 100% cotton, and it's only £9.99. Bearing in mind, look, 112 wide would probably come to about there. There you go, so that would be 112 wide. You're getting more than double the width. You're getting so much fabric there. So even if you are thinking of smaller projects, it's no less of quality. 100% cotton still. Jay, could you wheel the screen round for me, please? Less than £10, a half metre. And of course you can buy off the bolt again. I'm going to pop this in I'm just going to put it on the shelf down there. The down there shelf. Black and white monochrome wavy lines. Oh, this is going to go with every quilt, isn't it? If you've got unfinished projects and you're thinking, look, I've spent so much money on the front of the quilt and I've spent so much time piecing the front, and I don't want to be dipping into my stash to piece all the back of it. This is your chance to now finish those UFOs, isn't it? £9.99, amazing. Monochrome baby playmats, because they can only see in black and white for so many months, can't they? This could be the backing. Put it on the border. Little handbags as well. Linings of bags would be lovely in this. Straps as well. Imagine if you cut this into strips. This would look quite cool as a binding, wouldn't it? Imagine, let me just fold it up. There you go. Imagine if this is just literally like that sort of strip. Oh, balloons. Oh yeah. If you didn't realise, it's clearance, guys. Woo woo. The balloons are coming to get involved to get the deals. It's like my sister-in-law. She is the balloon queen. She's even bought herself one of those big pumps. So she's there like blowing up millions of balloons for every occasion. That's a good idea. Do you remember, was it Fun House? Da, 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 da. And then they used to pop them all on go-karts and things. Yeah. On Jewellery Maker, they pop them and they have deals inside the balloons. I bet that was Liam's idea. No, he's hobby maker now, isn't he? Wayne's idea. Yes. Wasn't it you who said that somebody said that they were the feet on the end of the bill? You know, the bill, the thing. You could just say that though, couldn't you? No one would question you. Lewis and Irene, Fat Quarters. Lewis and Irene. There we go. It's got Bumbleberry with stars in it. Oh, these are beautiful. Lewis and Irene Celestial. Now these are Fat Quarters. Oh, this is going to a great price. Right, we're not taking £1 off. £6 off today, £9.98. They're all Lewis and Irene. They've got metallic golds. They're absolutely gorgeous. That's £2.49 for a designer Lewis and Irene Fat Quarter. And they are so soft. Lewis and Irene are one of my favourite designers. They're gorgeous. That's Bumbleberry, look, but it's got stars, metallic stars on. Limited edition Bumbleberry. That one's lovely as well with your gold leaves. I feel like Lewis and Irene always spend time, not only is the quality beautiful, but they always like to set themselves apart. Remember when they did that collection that smelt of chocolate? There was a chocolate shop collection and you smelt it, actually smelt of chocolate. I have no idea how on earth they did that, but it was amazing. And glow-in-the-dark fabrics and all that sort of thing. So when you've got your metallic, it's not scratchy metallic, it's completely embedded into the fabric. It's not going to come off in the wash or anything, but it just looks amazing. Less than £2.50 for a designer Fat Quarter. That's 4 different projects there, isn't it? For under a tenner. That's so good. You can make so much with a Fat Quarter. Lewis and Irene, Winter Botanical. Oh, is it on this side? Is it on this side? No. Oh, gosh, I can't see it. There's so much on the desk. We go off the image for now and we'll find it. Is it over here? Fat Quarters, 7 Fat Quarters. £2.49 a Fat Quarter. No, I don't believe it is here. Oh, Jay's found it. Well done, Jay. There's your holly and ivy, your mistletoe. They're all Fat Quarters. They're not Fat Eighths. They are Fat Quarters. They're just folded a bit differently. We're at £2.49 a Fat Quarter. Oh, they're lovely. They're more sort of wintry than Christmassy, aren't they? They're really, really beautiful. But once again, they've still got this little bit of metallic on the little berries there. Everything that's white, you can see it's got the metallic, really pretty. £17.43. If you've got the vacuum packs, you're ready. Or if you're making early, ready for Christmas, and then you're going to put them away, and they're all already done, you're not having the big, you can enjoy your Christmas then, can't you? Maybe some EPP, sitting out in the garden doing some Christmas projects. Little Christmas notions, that would be so nice. £17.43 from £31. That's nearly half price. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with my eyesight today. I'm looking for, I can't focus on them all. There's so many amazing models. Oh, it's that one. Thank you. £17.43 for 7 fat quarters. There are less than 10. There's less than 10 of those now. Less than 10. If you do want it, £2.49 a fat quarter. They're really nice colours, aren't they? They're not novelty Christmas fabrics. They're very traditional, classy, lovely, really lovely. And let's face it, I think we all sort of look at the garden centre and say, oh, I might change my colour scheme for Christmas this year. And then we always end up going traditional again with our reds, greens and golds, don't we? Newest Lewis and Irene, this time the blues. I am not surprised, Hannah, that this has been popular on pre-order because these are, again, classic. The background colour is this off-white that is beautiful. You could make a quilt with this, adding in some of your solids, or, you know, you could do some really gorgeous patchwork. It's the start of an amazing collection. They're all fat quarters for £14.94. As I say, I think this would be the start of a great bundle together. And actually, just looking at what we've got coming up next, you could add it in with the oranges. Look, that's a quilt for me. If you were to put them in, again, with your oranges and blue, I love that. Great combo together. And let's face it, are you going to be going to a similar price on these? Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. You are going to get this guaranteed then for both of them under £30. For a kit, a whole kit, that's brilliant. Those fat quarters there, you've got 1.5 metres of fabric. This is going to go a really, really long way, especially if you're adding in solids in there. These are all designers in this one, so if you add in a few solids as well. Right, that one's about to sell out. Yeah, it's gone. So we've had so many messages in today saying how much they love orange. This is for you. Here you've got orange, you've got bumbleberries, you've got bumbleberries in grey with the metallic star, you've got it in orange, you've got a solid, and then you've got this beautiful, oh, do you know what? That is a stunning bundle. Neutrals and oranges together. Goes really, really well with the blue bundle. Now you've got your 3 mix of bumbleberries. You've got your 2 florals. They're your Lewis and Irenes. All your Lewis and Irene are at £2.49 a fat quarter. And then you've also got your solid, which is at £1. You normally pay £3.79 for your solid, so a half metre. So that is amazing that you're getting your fat quarter of orange for £1. Can't complain at that. Oh, you've gone even lower than the last one. Well done, Hannah. £13.45. That is brilliant. I wish we had more of these. There are now less than 20, and we all love this beautiful colourway. This is another one that's going to sell out. £13.45. Gorgeous bumbleberries. Under £14. Super, super soft. Gorgeous colourway. We're in single figures. Oh, I'm sorry. Everybody who misses out on any of these, keep going back to the website and looking what is available. Next one is mermaids. This is a little bit of me. Oh, I'd love to make my little Maisie a reading cushion with this, because look, it's got beautiful mermaids. It's also got this, I mean, these are lovely. Jellyfish as well. Oh, that is such a beautiful bundle. £9.96 for 4 fat quarters. Soft lilacs and lavenders. Jellyfish fabrics. And I remind you, look, these aren't small offcuts. The Sound of the Sea, this is called. You've got really great sizes. So if you are thinking of, if you've got a fat quarter book, have a look through there, you'll get lots of great inspiration. There's so much you can do with a fat quarter. Look, that one's got little crabs in. Love it. Sea turtles, jellyfish, whales. £9.96 for your mermaid fabric. Once again, we are under 10 remaining. We've got another Lewis and Irene smaller bundle to bring you next with 3 fat quarters. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a different scale of print. I think they've zoomed in to the image, but they're all exactly the same. Look, go by the picture on the screen. They look like that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, we're releasing hour by hour on pre-order. Anybody who's messaging saying they can't see the pre-order section is because we're about to release it at 10 o'clock. Hour by hour. So the problem is that it's very, 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 very busy and we don't want people to miss out on things. We're trying to make it as fair as possible for everything. And if I'm honest, we're also trying to make sure that everybody gets the chance to check out with the call centre. We don't want to break the phone lines or the website again. Fat quarters for £7.47 for your 3 fat quarters. Right, in single figures, half the stock's got already. We're at £2.49 a fat quarter. Bumbleberry, one of my favourite prints from Lewis and Irene. It's reoccurring. It's one of their absolute best sellers, and therefore we do not need to discount it. 3 of the most beautiful colourways as well. They actually work really well together, don't they? Whether you're using them separately or together. These are all fat quarters. We've got fat 8s coming up next. £7.47. Right, that's literally about to go. There's 7 of those left. Now, these are the same prints that we had in the blue earlier that completely sold out. These are now fat 8s. If you want to dip your toe into the collection for £6.81, nah, go lower. Jay, I'm going to pop these to the front of the desk when I'm done. They're all done. £6.81 isn't your price. Hold your hats. Our amazing Bank Holiday Bonanza show for £4.99. £4.99. This is now, look, a fat 8th, which is obviously half of your fat quarter. If you're doing smaller projects, if you're doing EPP maybe. How beautiful, though, are these prints? I wonder whether these were cut for a certain project. And here we are, taking them lower to £4.99. Amazing value for money. 10-inch charm pack of Moda. Okay, our pre-cuts are always very, very popular. Now, you know how much you pay for a 10-inch charm pack. £60, £64.99 maybe sometimes. This is Moda Favourite Things by Moda. So you know you're getting fantastic, fantastic quality. The designs are beautiful. Let me shimmy the corners out so you can see. 2 of each design, 42 squares. That's a white on white. But they are all absolutely beautiful quality. Stripes, flowers. This would make a really lovely picnic blanket, wouldn't it? These sort of colours. You've got spots in there. You've got gingham prints. All different colours. Candy canes. £39.99. We are less than £40 on a Moda charm pack. First charm pack of the show. It comes in the cream colourway, the red colourway, then the chartreuse, you're into the greens, and then you're into these lovely grey tones. Multicolours there. 42 squares. I remember Stuart Hillard telling me it is the most versatile pre-cut because, let's face it, this is 4 charm packs. This is 4 5-inch square charm packs. So if you divide that price by 4, that means we're at £10 a charm pack right now. And we're going lower because we are really behind on time. This is where you at home today are going to benefit because we are really tight on time and we are under strict instruction that we get through everything. If we go faster, it means we're going to have to go lower. In order to go quicker, we've got to see sellouts quicker. £34.99 now. Less than £10 a charm pack. No, I didn't, sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Everybody who gets this, honestly, you have got one of the best deals I have actually ever seen on a charm pack. I don't actually know how many charm packs we have today. We don't have any in the company, so to be able to discount it down to $34.99, that is amazing. Moda, favourite things, $34.99. There's 4 of those left. They're going to go, they're going to go, they're going to go. Grab it whilst you can. 10 o'clock is going on pre-order now. If you are eagle-eyed on the website, have a look through and start checking out on things that you like on there. I've got Liberties here. You know when you go to outlet stores and there are certain designers that have got classic pieces that they do not discount. That's how I feel about Liberty. You just shouldn't see it in a clearance. I tell you, nothing has escaped the clearance today. Liberty, 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 and 2 mixers to go with as well. We should not be taking Liberty to £2.49 a fat quarter. These are all fat. Hang on, have I got the wrong bundle then? I think that they are going to be fat quarters, by the way. I've got half meters, I think, here. Let me see. Oh no, I've got fat quarters, look. Sometimes they're just folded differently, but they just look like a lot of fabric. Just looks like, well, it is, let's face it, it's a bit deceiving. It's 1.5 meters of fabric there for under £15. More of you, they've got it in your basket than we have availability, your blues and your reds. It says pattern fabric. Do not underestimate. This is Liberty here, 4 Liberty prints and 2 of your mixers. If it's cut for a project, they don't necessarily name it elaborately. So this was bundled together for a project, but whether you're using this separately or using this for a project that you've already got a pattern for, it's gone, it's sold out. Yeah, got it. Right, that last one has completely sold out. This is again Liberty. You've got 2 Liberty fat quarters here. So these are the same sizes as the ones that I held out. I love that this has got like a vintagey feel to it. It's so gorgeous. Liberty Woodland, it comes with the basket weave as well. A fat quarter of this one. £10.38. Oh my gosh, please get checking out as soon as you can because there's not enough of these to go around. I saw how many of these sold on pre-order. And there is the blue. The Woodland Walk. The Woodland Walk collection is again another quite new one, you know. I launched this only with Susie Duncan not that long ago. Beautiful floral here. £8.99. £8.99. Gorgeous Liberty prints. Less than £3 a fat quarter for Liberty again. You got your blue there as well. 2 Liberty fat quarters in here. You can make some beautiful projects with that. I am thinking down the picnic vibes, are you? That is lovely. Into single figures once everyone's checked out already. Loads of these went on pre-order. Well done if you checked out. Don't forget, anybody who is checking out prior to the price drops, you'll all pay the final low price. £8.99 for all 3 of the fat quarters. We're going to try and whiz through as many as we can. Has the next hour gone on to pre-order, Hannah? Yes, next hour is on pre-order. If you want to shop ahead, I can see it, but I can't find it. I'm just looking, sorry. Looking for the next one, trying to get ahead of you. Yes, found it. £8.99, right, there is, again, less than 10. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Large, dusty pinks. It makes it exciting and fun trying to find them. Right, all 4 of these are Liberty prints. That means I've got 1 metre of Liberty. Uh-oh, they've all been selling on pre-order. Go for it. That is a lovely bundle. Discounted today, £2.99 a fat quarter on Liberty for less than £12. There are less than 10 of these now remaining. I love this print. Special coming up after the break. It was meant to be at 10, so we are going to do it after the break. Stay tuned for that. Do you know what? We're going to do 2. Why not? Why not? We've gone very rogue today. Very rogue. But I must say that it benefits you at home, 100%. You are getting absolutely amazing deals. And, gone by the way, do you agree? Such an array of things for everybody. Right, next one we have Sanderson. That's fine. No, honestly. Look at this. Sanderson. Warning, warning. Sanderson warning. I don't know if we have any other Sanderson that we have in the clearance. In fact, I can tell you, no other Sanderson. It's about to sell out. Do your thing, Hannah. Oh, again. My gosh, this is good. £17.94 for your 6-piece fat quarter pack. Right, gone. We were not ready for that. I've got Tilda, Emily Bell. Yes. Half a metre of a pink and half a metre of Liberty. Oh, yes, I can see that. Right. Emily Bell and Hot Pink. These are 2 half metres. £9.99. Emily Bell, beautiful charcoal background, pomegranate, half a metre, under £10. I'm so sorry about the amount of people that are probably going, I've missed out on things. What I would recommend is going back through onto the website and seeing what has been, people might have changed their mind, transactions might not complete, we might have taken the graphics out early before it completely sold out. So it's worth having a look online and just going back through and seeing what is available. There are 5 bundles remaining in Liberty. I believe that's all the Liberty. There might be something we've missed, but it's worth having a look back through. Right, oh my gosh. Is this Dina Designs? No. Look at these. Oh, this is a little bit of a problem that I have with clearance, is that I know we have to go quick. But this is my issue, is that I am discovering new designers here. I've never even seen Carolyn Gavin before. And it's going to clearance. I'm going to have to do this quick. I'm not going to get the chance to really look at this. But actually, I'm going to go as far as saying this is my favourite bundle so far. They are amazing. Who's seen this? It's only been on air twice before. It's Free Spirit. Oh, I love it. She works with Anna Marie Horner. I see that. I see that because I recognise, as part of Anna Marie Horner Collective. Isn't this gorgeous? Right, we've all got to start checking out now. £11.96 for all of those fat quarters. Can't recommend this one enough. The quality of it's beautiful. Harmony by Carolyn Gavin. The colour palette is beautiful. If you do love Anna Maria Horner, Dina Designs, if you love the vibrancy, that is amazing. Single figures, once everyone's checked out, this is again absolutely flying out. That blue. I love that blue. We might actually only have one Tilda bundle by the looks of my desk. Not much. There's never enough Tilda to go around, is there? That is lovely. Only been on air a couple of times. Definitely worth checking out on that one for summer. Love that. Here's Tilda. 1, 2, 3, 4 fabrics. You've got your mixer in there as well. But how gorgeous is that colour palette? Oh, I dare to think. Four fat quarters, under £10. It is very, 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 very busy. Tilda ones are now all £2.99. Oh, but look, we've got a mixer in there. Hannah's like, well, surely that would be another £2.99. No, £1. £1 for that one. Single figures on the only Tilda mixer. With your pink mixer for just £9.97. 8 of these remaining now. Only Tilda bundle that we have at the show. Nothing else like this. Don't forget, we're going to be doing our specials very soon. We've got accessories coming up in the next hour. We've got lighting coming up. We've got storage. We've got tools. Still loads of fabric, more pre-cuts, Alice Caroline, all sorts, rainbow solids as well. Ooh, okay, long quarters up next. Right, that one is about to sell out. Look at this. I am loving, even if this stopped at this, even if we were to do those at the price that we're going to go to, that would be amazing. You're then also going to get these. Oh, yes, the blue version of New Mexico. It's been a very popular one, hasn't it? We always love the blue colourways, don't we? You're getting the same amount of fabric here as a fat quarter, but it's cut long ways. So let me show you. When you get 1/2 metre and you cut it in half, that's a fat quarter. If you get a 1/2 metre and cut it lengthways, it's the same amount of fabric, but it's long. So it's a long quarter. So even though we say that it's exactly the same amount of fabric as a fat quarter, Hannah hasn't taken it upon herself. She said, I was saying the words and I've still gone to a fat 8th price. This is a long quarter, Hannah. Starlight Garrings. It's the same amount of fabrics. Take it lower, take it lower. The voice is in her head. They're on your side at home. Go lower, go lower. And then Ollie's like, don't do it, don't do it. Go lower. Right. But obviously it's going to sell out. Yeah, it's gone. Fat quarters, the blues and the reds. Do you know the song? What's the song? Oh, wait. The blue car and the red car had a race. No, I haven't heard that one. Oh, hang on, sorry. I don't know that song. No, what's it called? The Rattling Bug or something. Oh, no, the Rattling Bug. This has never been on its own before. Oh, my gosh, I'm attached to them. So, they're not lesser quality. They're fat quarters of our regular solids. Ooh. Oh, wait. Reds, oranges. That is a beautiful colour palette. That is like the New Mexico colourway. Very nice. Oh, no. $9.99. What? Look at this. Look at this. Fat quarters, under £10. It was already at a brilliant price point, taking it lower. £1.66 a fat quarter. I tell you what, that is fabulous. And that's a really nice colour palette. Whether you're choosing to use these individually or you use them together, you can't go wrong under 10, can you? If you've already paid your postage and packaging, there are certain items today that I'm saying, look, if you've paid your P&P, we're at the till already, add them into your basket. It's one of those moments. Keep hearing those voices. Oh yes, those naughty voices in her head. £1.66 a fat quarter. That is a nice bundle. That is a really nice. Hannah says I'm going to do it again. If you keep sending me all this all of these fan mail, just drives her to do it again. Single figures on this one. Single figures on your blues and your reds. Rose. Burgundy. Oh, I love this. These three, look at that for a palette. Summer Rose Garden, cream, pastels. Oh, that is beautiful. $9.99. Yes, Chelsea Flower Show vibes. They are lovely. Okay, we've got a bit of a better quantity on this. Go for it. £9.99. That's fine. I would be taking this out for my Christmas stash. I'd be then looking at these for my nice sunshine florals, or if you need a light medium and some kids' bucket hats. These would be so cool. A lot that you could do those, but that's a lovely colour palette together, isn't it? Metre and a half of fabric there, £9.99. Let me show you a fat quarter. It's half of a half metre. I know we've been seeing fat eighths, long quarters. That is your classic fat quarter, half of a half metre. These are all already pre-cut for you. Help, I can't stop clicking add to basket. And then checking out. Well, that's what you've got to do, isn't it? Because otherwise, if you leave it in your basket, then they're going to have gone. It is fast. what I love is that, you know, when you go to a shop and you see clearance, whoopsie, I am so guilty of this. I'm like, oh my gosh, they're so cheap. I've got to buy those. They're, and then you think, but I've got to eat them all tonight. I've got to eat those pork pies, that lamb mince, that, you know, fruit that's going off a bit, but it's a really good price and you can't resist. And some stuff, yeah, I put in the freezer and it's great. But these are all fabulous reductions and the things that we're going to use, and you don't need to use them tonight. You don't need to use them as soon as they get home. You just got them there in your stash ready to go. We've got, oh, can I give you a little bit of a sneak peek? We've got comic boards, hint, 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 hint. And we haven't done our special yet. Hint, hint, hint. Stay tuned. Have bought the floral rose fat quarters to go with the Debbie Moore teal and red velvet panels that I bought yesterday. Oh, I saw Bella doing the, what was she making? She was stitching up and it actually looked like colours that would go with this. So I wonder if that was what she was doing, the rose fat quarters. The velvet panels. Lovely. Let me know what you're making. Thanks for your messages. Now this one looks like all greys on the website. It's not. You've got, I love it with that colour. That is really, really nice. Purple, blue, like a, what's it called? Violets and a blue. They are beautiful. Slaty blue. Like Parma violets, isn't it? $9.99 once again. And this one really, if I had to take that out, it doesn't look as pretty as with this one in, does it? That ties it all together. Yes. Just £9.99. I've got less than 20 of those. It's another fabulous fat quarter pack. Blues and purples. 6-piece fat quarters. That's your misty blue, isn't it? Or is it slate? When you're looking at your really nice sort of pastel shades, you can't go wrong, can you? We're less than 10 of those, £9.99. Beautiful bundle, and our expert team have thoughtfully put them together for you. So you know that they're going to work. But if you know you like working with the lavenders and the blues and the greys and that sort of palette, then this one's brilliant. Right, this is going to sell out. There's way more of you that have got this in your basket than we have availability. Now, these are some of my favourite applique pieces. They're put together lovingly by Alice Caroline, so they're always packaged beautifully. They're Tana Lawn, but they're great for applique. So you can put them straight onto garments, you could put them onto cushions, you could use them on cards, you could embroider around them, however you want to do them. But they're all precisely laser cut for $14.99. Now this is... Sorry, I'm stuck there. But that's like a shooting star. Imagine trying to cut that out. Can you see that there are gaps in between? But you've got all of these different shooting stars. The strawberry thief in there, there's all sorts. You've got stars. So the stars and moons, night sky. Then you've got the moon, the crescents as well. Kat came round to mine the other day and Maisie said, oh, I love your moon necklace too. And she was like, it's a C, it's for cat. And she was like, no, it's not, it's a moon. She didn't understand, she hasn't learnt the alphabet yet, but she was like, oh, it's a moon. I like your moon. $14.99. She was like, it's a K for cat. Yeah, she should have just said, yeah, she hasn't been worn down to the point that you don't argue with a 3-year-old. No, they're so determined that, no, it's not. Okay, there's nothing else quite like that, by the way. So if you love those Alice Caroline pre-cuts, they're there. Now, I know that we said that we think we'd done all the Liberty. We kind of lied because this has got Liberty in, actually. But it's only got one, but it's also got solids. Oh, yes, it's got another one. Liberty. 3 Liberties. Hannah, 3 Liberties. 3 Liberties. And then you've got a great selection of, I was going to say solids, but they're not. They're like your mottle effect mixers. Oh, this is brilliant. Let's go under 20. We are again really late on time. After the break, we will be doing some more specials for you, but all of these are now becoming specials, aren't they? Clearance prices on everything while stocks last. That's the main point here, is that we can't talk about this for too long because everything is selling like hotcakes. If you see something, grab it. You do not get Liberty bundles under £20 like this very often. You've got beautiful colours as well to go with it. Woo! Loads of you have checked out on these. There's 4 remaining now at £19.99. More of you have got it in baskets than we have available. You're getting equivalent of 2 meters of fabric, and that is literally about to sell out. I think there is one left. Go on. A big bundle. Here we go, reds. Oh, this is really nice. Ollie, let me show you them all in because this is going to be a quick one, actually. These are all going to be on and gone. The price on this is brilliant. They're all fat quarters, various reds and pinks. So if you want to mix in, if you aren't normally a red and pink kind of gal, or, you know, you don't normally work with reds and pinks, it's really good to dip your toe in and have this in your stash that you can use for loads of projects. I mean, look, you've got a tea set there. You have actually got Liberties in here. You've got a Valentine's Day one. This is stocking up your reds and your pinks. This is going to be gone any second now. You've got an Easter one there, look. You've got poppies there. You've got a, oh, who's that? That's another designer one. I think that might be an R and a rear horner. You've got a bumbleberry there. That is a great stock up for afternoon tea. If you make your own jams. Do you know what I made the other day? My own elderflower cordial. I had the laziest day ever, and I thought I have to do something with my day. I say laziest day. I still, like, you know, kept 3 children alive, which I thought I did very well. But I was like, I haven't left the house. There's an elderflower tree opposite me, and I thought, I'm going to make my own elderflower cordial. Lava clearance, great for new sewers to build a bit of a stash for people like me who can't resist a bargain. Oh yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love clearance events. I think, look, it's a really good chance to get things that are... what I love about Sewing Street, the main thing, is that we offer you all the demonstrations. You have the most amazing expert knowledge. Every single day we do our demos. But it's nice every now and then to have days like this where we're not spending too much time on anything. So it's more just, right, fill your boots. What do you need? What do you want? Get what you can. Use your 1p&p and have everything at discounted prices. Sorry, my desk is looking slightly messy now, but we're rolling with it. Now, this one's a bit of a mixed bag. Does it come with wadding as well? Fleece. Right. You have got here William Morris. Oh, I think that must be a Lewis and Irene. It's super cute with little hedgehogs. Now, these are the prints that you'll get. It's not a random bag of selection. That's a Cafe. I'm not quite sure who that is, but again, a bit Moda, William Morris-esque. You've also got your gingham, and that's a gingham, true gingham. That's not a gingham print. And then this last one, I believe, is a Liberty. Plus, you're getting fleece. Sandy often backs her cushions with fleece. They're lovely. All different designers there. $19.99. Or like Kate just said, if you want to stock up your stash, you want to try working with a bit of fleece, you've got some gingham there. You've got a really lovely selection of these sort of same tones in there. $19.99. 7 fabrics, less than £20. Oh, the fabric that I was saying about with Lucy Pixley made a beautiful blouse. She put it on the fan page, I think, with the fabric that we're going to do next. Less than £20. Right, we've got less than 20 of those remaining. It's the only one that we have with the fleece, and I don't actually think we have any fleece available in the clearance, so it's worth stocking up on that one. And that is a ½ metre piece as well. I'm going to get covered in fluff because this is one of those fabrics. It's a cord, and you know how everything gets attached to it. I need my lint roller with me. As soon as you start sewing with this, it doesn't shed. It's just on the edges once you've cut it. Get yourself a little hand vac. Okay. Tula Pink Besties. Now, this is extra wide, so even though we're saying backing, it was a true example the other day when I saw Lucy Pixley post on Facebook that she'd made a beautiful blouse with this exact fabric. $14.99. It's got a satin finish to it, so it is super, super soft, great for bedding, brilliant for dressmakers, fab to back quilts on that you're going to snuggle up on the sofa with. Best friends fabric. Oh, this is so good. $9.99. Just $9.99. That is lovely, and it is, I must say, I can't wait for you to feel it because it has got that sateen finish. It is so, so soft. 108 inches wide. You can see here, look, it is very, 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 very wide indeed. It's 108 inches wide for less than £10. All of our Tulas, in fact, this is one of the first Tulas that we've discounted today, and it is extra wide. Normally, if you're looking at Tula Pink, 112 wide like that, then you would be looking at $8.99. So for the extra pound, woo, loads. Loads of you have checked out on this. Well done. If you've got it in your basket, by the way, once all of you who have got it in your basket check out, then way over half the stock is gone. Just be aware. Especially after seeing Lucy Pixley's picture, I've got a feeling everyone's going to be inspired. If you've been watching Sewing Bee, sorry, I'm not frozen. I'm just picking fluff off my top. You can't see it on the telly anyway, can you? £9.99, extra wide, beautiful fabric. I got it in a cream and pink colourway now. What about for bedding? Teenager's bedroom. This would be cool, wouldn't it? Oh my gosh, it's very, very posh. It's so soft. Yes. £9. £9.99. It's not the same one. For that lovely Tula Pink. That blossom colourway. Extra wide backing fabric. 274 centimetres wide. And this is, again, available by the ½ metre. So if you're buying multiple units, you can get it off the bolt. £9.99 ½ metre. Honestly, we've all loved the extra wide backing fabrics today. We've had so many sellouts on extra wide. Because let's face it, just like Kate said, it's more fabric, isn't it? More fabric for your money. Even if you're not quite sure what it is that you're going to back yet, or not sure what you're going to use it for yet. What about a really cool, lovely wrap dress? And it's not as obvious until you actually look that it is like these classic lockets, or the, you know, not lockets, friendship necklaces, friendship bracelets. £9.99. This is the last item of the hour. We're then going to be going to a break. During that break, it's worth having a look at everything that's already on the website, because there's so much stuff that's still not been yet dropped on price. But everything, it will be, by the way, we will be dropping the price on everything. And we're coming back with another special, or maybe two, If you are jumping to the website, it's sewingstreet.com. You can watch live. Click the icon at the top. Look down, everything that we have had on since 8 o'clock this morning. Look, there's so many sellouts. Right, get what you can during the break. Anything that is left will be now on single figures. So grab what you can. The special earlier, vacuum bags, there's still a couple of those remaining if you want them. And next to that show, today's show deals, it says coming up on today's show. That's everything we haven't quite got to yet. So, June Taylor. There's loads. There's so much that we haven't actually had a chance to do, but we would be dropping the prices on all of these. These are all going lower. You can still check out as you wish. There isn't loads on yet because we're going to be loading more on there at 11 o'clock. But as we promised that we're going to be doing specials after each break, we're going to do some more mid-hour specials. Yeah? Go on. This one. Let's give you a reason to stay with us. If we're going to a break, we want everybody to stay on board with us. There you go. That's Hannah going rogue again. Not planned. Another £1 off. Extra wide Tula Pink back in. $8.99. We had a massive quantity on this. We want everybody involved. Let's move these blues out of the way. Come on in, Hannah. She wants to hold this open so you can see how much fabric you're getting.
You can pay half $8.99 for like a
Just for...
I mean, there's a lot of balloons.
Sorry, let me
We're in
move
a
that
right
one.
kerfuffle.
I'm going to get attached to them. Right. Absolutely. If you pay $8.99 just for normally your 112 width, which is this amount, and it doesn't have necessarily this sateen finish.
Still cotton.
Still cotton, yeah. But to get all of this, I mean, for $8.99 is an absolute bargain, isn't it? Thank you very much for going rogue today, Hannah.
Thanks.
You look like Up there holding you. The take off with all the balloons. Thank you very much, producer Hannah. She has got some absolute brilliant deals, but that's got to be up there now with one of the best ones of the whole of the day. I'm bringing my balloons back. Right, we'll let you check out during the break, and I'll stop getting tangled by balloons. 2 more specials to bring you after the break, so stay exactly where you are. Check out on this, and we'll see you in just a couple of minutes.
Oh, I've got exciting news. This Bank Holiday Monday, Sewing Street are doing an amazing clearance day. We have got hundreds of designer fabrics on clearance prices and hundreds of brand new lines. You won't want to miss the clearance this Bank Holiday Monday on Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Hello, welcome back. Are we all fueled up? I've got my coffee. I've had a easy peeler. Feel all energised, ready for the last 2 and a bit hours. We've still got so much to bring. I mean, that's actually a bit concerning because we're about 45 minutes behind at the moment on products. But I promise everything will be discounted for you, don't worry. Now, this hour is going to be a right mishmash. I say mishmash, it's just like a huge collaboration of so much stuff, from fabrics to tools to kits to lights to specials. Let's start with this special. Da-da-da. Looks like a piece of card. Technically it is, but they're really useful for us to get organised. Anyone who's bought their fat quarters or long quarters or half-metre fabrics, you are going to be buying lots of fabric today, so let's get organised. These are acid-free comic boards. They're actually designed for people who buy comic books. And obviously these people who buy comic books, collectors ones, you know, the people that do, the collectors that do, they want to make sure that they keep them in pristine condition. So they designed these boards for them to have in between them. And we, as crafters, have adopted them to fold our fabrics. Hannah, we just love this video of you because she does it a bit wrong, and then she's like, I'm going to carry on with this video because it's... She says everyone does things wrong sometimes because it's a very technical way of folding, you see. Salvage at the bottom. Don't worry, everyone can do it. This is from 1/2 metre. Upwards, really. People do have fat quarters on there, and I think a good tip is to put the name of the designer and how much fabric is on there on the top of the comic board where you've still got a bit of room there. So if you were to, reach for a pattern and say, oh, I need 1 metre or 1.5 meters, you can see straight away how much is wrapped around that comic board. It saves us doing fabric Jenga. We were talking about this with our storage for crafts last week, just to be able to start getting yourself organised. It was Anna in Coventry who inspired us all, I think, when we first saw her image. She's since sent us lots of pictures, but this is a great pack of 25, and this is what your fabric stash can start to look like then. And whether that be within a wardrobe or within a drawer or in like a shelf like that, that is so satisfying. And I think it means you craft more, knowing what you've got, and also you make use of it. You're probably able to go, right, I will, have a go at crafting, because you're not opening a cupboard door that's then just packed, stuffed full of fabric that you can't even see. You want to be inspired. You want to know what you've got. You want to be able to access it easily. And this way you can. So there she says, still work in progress, but beats having to constantly tidy up shelves after pulling out a fabric and struggling to put it back. That was from Anna in Coventry. Now, 25 comic boards, so you've got enough to start you off there. Are you ready? Because we've got hundreds of these. Lowest ever price, £2.49. This is for anybody who has not yet opened their order, or for anybody who has already bought lots of fabric today and thinking, right, I'm going to get myself organised. Go, go, go. Make good use of it. Get it home, fold it up, all organised, and make with it. See what you've got. Label the tops of your boards with a friction pen. How much is on there? Then you can, rub it out and then correct it once you've used bits on there. Just so you know, it doesn't come with this picture, but just to let you know that you can see, extremely rigid. For anybody who understands the way that card is measured, this is 400 GSM, so that means it's really lovely and rigid. Oh gosh, yeah, well, you could use it for templates. It doesn't need to just be comic boards. You could use it for templates at that price. Absolutely. Use it as you will. Lowest ever price. And yes, we've sold the 100 packs in the past, but today 25 of them to dip your toe in for £2.49. Oh, our hobby maker viewers would be absolutely flabbergasted that we're doing this on card, because that is a really good quality acid-free card, and it is now just £2.49. Half of our stock, and we had hundreds of these, have gone. Well done, everybody who's checked out on multiple packs. Get yourself organised. We'll start to think, right, how many of these are we going to need? 25 might just sort of scratch the surface with, I know, quite a lot of your stash. So if you are thinking, right, I'm going to organise my dressmaking fabrics, I'm going to organise my velvet fabrics, my designer fabrics, rainbow order, amazing. This is a bit naughty because this is a price comparison of ourselves. So on our website, you can buy now 100 of them for £14.99. 25 for £2.49. Do the math. That is absolutely amazing. Buying today is the most cost-effective way to be able to get your comic boards from us. £14.99. They're all sort of, ready to go. Start folding these. Over 150 have gone. Oh, I think they've gone. They've gone. We also have another one because we knew that would happen. Well, I was talking to Emily. She does it all herself. Look at this. So, Ruby Star Society, lovely little tin. How cute is this? I love a bit of storage. And now we're sewing outside in the sunshine. This could have all your little EPP, needles, couple of pieces ready to go. This could be a tin that you have in your handbag with your little pair of snips. Some extra threads. You could fill this with bobbins that are already pre-wound. If you're starting a big project, I'm just seeing if they'll fit. Yeah, they will. I would fill this with pre-wound bobbins ready to go, that you've got this at the side of your sewing machine, and you can literally just stop playing, what's it called, bobbin bobbin chicken. You've got them all there, ready to go, pre-round. Okay, just because so many people missed out on that previous deal under £3, we're doing it again. £2.99. It's lovely. Little Ruby Star Society. Like African wax fabric design, isn't it? Under £3. Jen Hewitt designed this print. I mean, it's just a nice little functional tin, isn't it? Let me know what you're going to keep in it. Good morning, everybody who's messaged in. Sharon ordered some rainbow fabric to make scrunchies for a school summer fete. This is what's fab, isn't it? If you make for charity or if you make for smaller fetes and things where you can say, look, school fete, £2-3 a scrunchie, you're still quids in, aren't you, when you're buying those extra wide backing fabrics, the rainbow ones especially. Well done on that. Kids love the rainbow scrunchies, she's saying. Brilliant. The website has given up. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Right, keep trying if you I think it's all right. I think it's all right now. I think we must have just had a flurry of people coming through. Yes, definitely worth refreshing your page a few times if you're struggling. Just £2.99. The comic boards have sold out. Everyone's loving the specials. You've got another one in 10 minutes as well, because we promised at the top of the hour. We're slightly behind on time today. It's fine though. Fine. We're making it work. We're making it work. We're making sure everybody's getting the deals. Okay, £2.99 for your little tin, which is absolutely lovely. And it's one of those that, if I'm being honest, I might not be buying this if this is the only item of the day, because it's then going to cost me another £4 nearly in P&P. But if you've already paid your P&P, that's one I'd just be adding to my basket. You've paid your postage and packaging already. Okay, something else that we launched right at the start of 8 o'clock was a deal on the sewing machine. And it's one of the most affordable sewing machines that we bring you anyway at £229. We've taken £50 off the machine, and you also get a panel, which I haven't got here now. I've lost my panel, Jay. Just £179. Now, this is a manual, mechanical manual machine. It's not a computerised machine, but it still has 16 stitches. It's an Elna, so you know that you've got that brand and that manufacturer that you can trust and rely on. It's a weighty base, so it's still not going to be running away with you. Some of the smaller machines that I've seen, you could literally just knock over as you're starting to sew, whereas this has got that weight to it and a solid build. There it is, the panel that you're going to get with it as well. It's a Delphine Brooks Field Mice one. There are over 30 of you that have now got this in your basket. Just so you're aware, we only have 40 remaining, which sounds a lot, it's not. When you're talking about a sewing machine under £200, whether it be one that might be your second machine, maybe you've already got a big machine at home and you're thinking, right, I could do with one actually that's reliable to take to workshops and classes. I'm used to my Elna build and Elna quality and my big 680, but I could do with one that I take on holiday with me or to a motorhome or to a friend's house that's more portable. It's 7 kg, so it's weighty enough that it's not going to run away with you while you're sewing, but it's also portable. £59.66 on split pay. Just thought I'd let you know about that one. It is available. You also get your free panel, and forget what it says on the screen, saving £14.99. You're actually saving £64.99 when you're saving you're saving on the machine itself. £179 today only. Tomorrow it will go back up. Right, let me come across, because let there be light. Light is something that is so important when you're crafting. Having the right lighting and not straining your eyes is going to make an almighty difference. Now, this one is the one that we're going to start with. It's the task lamp, and it is big. If you have got a big workspace, I can't believe actually we're doing this as a bank holiday special, because this is a real sort of, well, it's fab, really great lamp. It's native lighting, which we all know. I'm just looking where my on switch is. Does it come with a remote, do we know? So let me plug in. There we go. So it comes with a desk clamp. So the desk clamp is a large desk clamp, but it also comes with screws on the back, holes on the back, so you can actually wall mount this if you want. Personally, what I would do, let me take the lights out so I can turn it on for you. No, there you go. Let me turn it on. I'm just going to get it so I can see. There you go. Right, so you've got the buttons on the front here. Oh, there you go. So you can see this is the light that gives you the biggest span of light. It's got buttons on the front which give you your power button. It's then also got the brightness. So they're all touch sensitive buttons. You've got the you've got your brightness. You've also got a timer. You've got an automatic light, and I believe this is the only one that automatically adjusts. Sorry, I keep pressing it more than one time. This is the only one that has the sensor. Yes, please. I was struggling to see them with the lights off. So this one's the only one that's got a sensor on the top. It's got a little sensor there, and that will adjust to the daylight. So if you're working in a particular on a cloudy day, it will regulate your lighting, so it will keep it at the correct lighting for you all day, and it will brighten up a bit more if, for example, it's just gone dull and dark and there's a storm coming. You've got how many different, 5 different color temperatures, so 5 different, a warm light, a cool light, a mixed light environment, 5 different ones. It can either be clamped to the table here, or it can be mounted onto a wall. It's got the it has got the back here, which has got screw holes in it. So it's a really big, sturdy clamp. What we really want to know, though, Hannah, is our discount. For the biggest span of light, your task lamp today is $99.99. Amazing discount. And because of the quantity on these, we have really good quantity. Thank you ever so much, Claire from Native Lighting, for letting us put the lights today as part of our clearance event. And I wonder if she knows about this, actually. I'm sorry, Claire, if you don't know about this. 89! 3-way split pay, £89. Now, this is the lowest ever price, and it comes still as part of your postage and packaging. You've got this gooseneck here, so you can manipulate this, and it will hold wherever you want. It's got a really flexy neck. This section of the lamp is completely sort of solid, and then here, you've got a great flexible light to hold it wherever you want, giving you that whole span of light. We're now down to fewer than 20 of these. Because of that LED light, it means, one, it's going to save you money on your electric bill, because it's better than having, you know, your big lights on, or any of your lamps that have got classic bulbs that use up more energy. It also gives off very little to zero heat, and you don't need to worry about changing any bulbs. I've seen lots of people who have used this on the back of their desk and have it over a laptop, over a computer display, over your sewing machine, obviously, so you can have it getting a whole span of light over all of your cutting mat, your pressing mat, and your sewing machine. Just so you know, there's only 11 left of these now. $89.99, 10 remaining, and on 3-way split pay at $29.99. Oh yeah, I was one step ahead of you, Hannah. Can you see on the buttons on the front there? Really, really easy for you to be able to turn the brightness down, the temperature, the different color of it as well. I like the fact that you've also got a timer as well. So it gives you, well, if you want to be crafting for another 10 minutes, then you can press the timer and it will turn off. It's also the only native lighting that comes with that sensor. So that's your, does it say auto? So it will automatically default to the sort of regulated light for you. But that's what I mean. On the back of a work desk, it's going to look lovely in the home, isn't it? Very stylish, and give you the broadest span of light. 7 of these remaining, and we're at $29.99. The gooseneck, can I talk about? Because this is a fabulous gooseneck. It's really, really manipulatable. So you can, is that a word? You can also change the position of it and hold it in place. It's not a clicky gooseneck. It's one that you can put wherever you want, and you can spin round wherever you want as well and put it out the way. Right, there's more of you that have got this in your basket than we have availability, and we've got a few other ones that we want to show you. The other task lamp that I've got to the side of me is different. It isn't a wall-mounted one. It's one that, I'm going to turn this off, save the energy. So this one, you can physically spin and pivot. It's a smaller span, but I like that I can pivot this. And I also really, really like the look of this. I know lots of people in the beauty industry have actually bought this from Native Lighting. Once again, it's one that you can use onto a desk. Now, we've got quite thick wooden desks, but I have actually seen this on slim glass tables, so you can alter the clamp as much as you want. Now, it's pivots on the clamp. So even though that's on here, I can move this out the way and move it however I wish. It also then has your bolt here, so you can reposition it. Oh, there you go, full pivot. We have never gone lower on this before. There is literally a handful remaining, and today we're going to take £10 off. $79.99, only a handful. Once again, you can see there that you've got your full LED light and loads of LED bulbs in there. So it's going to give you a fantastic span of light, but still, I think it's really cool. Really cool design. This is a nice gift for anybody who does model making as well, or any DIY in a garage maybe, and you want to clamp it onto a desk. It's got a bit more of a sort of masculine feel. It's fab. And obviously it's got that arm, so you can get this really, you can't even see on our cameras there, but you've got the height to it, depending on how high you're working, or equally, I can spin this round and alter the position of the light, but then I can also, let me try and see how low. Oh, if you're doing any trying to read anything or model making or anything that's very close, you can also keep this very, very close to the desk and give you a fantastic span of light. Now, this one doesn't have different light sources. It's got a button on the top there, on and off, but that is a daylight, clear light. So to be colour matching on your fabrics as well. It's brilliant, isn't it? $79.99. Less than 10 of those, lowest ever price, and £26.66 on split pay. This is my favourite. I actually think that this is potentially the best selling native light that we have ever had. This is one of the best flexi necks I've ever seen. I'm moving out of the way because it's I'm wearing my black jumpsuit today, so you couldn't see it. But you can literally loop-de-loop this and it will hold. How many lights have you had that then droop into position? No matter where you put this flexi neck, it's going to work. So if you don't have very good light space in the sewing bed of your machine, or if you want to position this wherever you wish, light on the side, you press it, it's got one colourway, but then if I hold it in, you've got different light brightnesses. Ollie, can you lower the light slightly? When Claire from Native Lighting is here, that's the only time we do three-way split pay. So if I hold my finger there, split pay is meant to start at $99.99. So it changed brightnesses. It will change to brighter, to dimmer by holding the end. Turn it off, turn it on. It gives you a great span of light once again. When you're colour matching, it's your regular daylight colour. But my favourite thing is the goose neck is absolutely revolutionary. Now you can connect this to your desk with the clamp, but you could also clip that onto your headboard when you're reading at night and just have that as an isolating light here without putting the side lamp on, without putting your main lights on. As Ollie mentioned earlier, it's absolutely energy saving by having your LED bulbs, and to have your own personal light is lovely, isn't it? Not disturbing anybody. Oh, I can't recommend this one enough. $39.99. Is this still on three-way split pay? £13. Still on 13.33, three-way split pay. Amazing. Right, single figures on this. This is USB connected, by the way, so you could even connect this straight into your sewing machine. You could connect it into your Gemini. You connect it into your power pack. You could clip it onto, your handle on your sewing machine, and you could plug it into your sewing machine and use that, use the power off one thing, which is brilliant. Right, 5 left, $39.99. That's a great gift for somebody. Brilliant gift. If you don't have much space on your desk, somebody that works at home, this is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. For anybody who is in a caravan or a motorhome, it doesn't take up much space because it's so slim, and you can literally push it out of the way when not in use. How amazing is that? Don't get me wrong, this is the big boy. Takes up more space. This is still giving fantastic light. I can move that wherever I want to. It has sold out, by the way. But well done, because that was such a fabulous price. Let me move this down. So good. Yeah. I would get the machine. If you got the machine, definitely get that along with it. Now, this is cool, because watch this. This packs down. So, folds down like that, but then folds down like that. How slim is this? Hotel rooms, I think, are always notorious for poor lighting. I know so many people that sew in hotel rooms and struggle with their lighting. Have you converted a van on the go like Sarah Davis or, a camper van? This is brilliant. It's all about space saving. Just in a modern home, just to be able to have something that folds down that you can pack away is always welcome. So this folds up again. It has a good reach. Far across reach, but then you've also got on this light lots of options. So you have, I'll turn it like this, you've got different light colours, and for each light colour you have, let's count 3 brightnesses. So for each of these colours you have 3 brightnesses. So there's such great variation as well, but I do love that it just packs down flat. Great gift for someone, it's $32.99. LED light, don't need to worry about changing bulbs, with less than 10 of them. It's still on two-way split pay. Never ever been this low before. I think there's 3 different colours and 3 different brightnesses for each. All for £16.49 on split pay. You cannot go wrong. Message about those task lamps. I have both the large task lamps and they are fantastic. I got rid of the everyday lamp as I had used these for the first time, and must buy for all crafters. They are fantastic. I love native lighting. They're great, aren't they? Oh yeah, Hobby Maker are going to start trying to steal our stash, aren't they? They won't be able to get them at these prices though. Again, just another bedside lamp, table lamp. The fact that you can flip it down however you wish. Brilliant. $32.99. Right, there is less than 10 of those remaining if you want one of those. They've all been brilliant. Okay. We're kind of catching up a little bit. We're going to go to a break. Do not go anywhere though, because if we go to a break, does that mean you've got another special coming? Oh yeah, we're doing another special. Then we've got more, and we've got all sorts. We are 2 hours left on clearance. Check out your baskets on anything and on your sewing machine. Please do check out, because there are so many of you who have got that in your basket. We'll run the graphics during the break so you can easily access it. You get your free panel as well, and it's an all-time low price, £50 off the machine, as well as the free panel. So stay where you are, check out on the machine, and we're back in just a couple of minutes.
Oh, I've got exciting news. This Bank Holiday Monday, Sewing Street are doing an amazing clearance day. We have got hundreds of designer fabrics on clearance prices and hundreds of brand new lines. You won't want to miss the clearance this Bank Holiday Monday on Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Hello, welcome back. Are we ready for another special? This is actually a lot more useful than I initially thought it would be. I thought, do I need one of these? But the amount of people who, have got Even slight dexterity issues in picking up rulers off the desk. You know, if you have a ruler that then is on the desk, trying to literally like get your fingers to lift underneath it to then shimmy it to the next section of where you want to cut. This is going to be really useful for that. But also what I love about this finger guard is that you're keeping your hand well out of the way of a rotary blade. Now, not every ruler has got a non-slip grip. This is your special right now to be able to get. They've got very, very strong suction cups on there. It's not like I've just bought one of those suction things to put my phone for my sat nav on my windscreen and straight away it falls down. Whereas that, they are secure. They are absolutely secure now. So to be able to have this on your hand ready to cut, you're keeping your hand well out of the way of the rotary blade, but you're also giving this a little bit of more shoulder weight and more body weight onto the ruler to keep it exactly where you want it. It's spreading the weight, isn't it? Instead of having to hold it down or it pushing out the way, this is giving you that support. So your finger guard is 12 inches, so it will fit on most rulers. Obviously be aware it's not going to fit on the smallest of rulers. It is actually so strong. I'm going to struggle to get this stuff on. There we go. Right, $19.99 is not your price today. I love the fact they've thought about it being transparent as well, so it's not going to, you know, you're still going to be able to see all your markings. Under 10. This is your start of 11 special. We're a little bit behind. It's clearance all day. I know we've been going quick, but we're actually going to go even quicker now for the next 2 hours to get in all your deals. Hence why, how do we go quicker? We go lower. That is half price today. Supposed to be $19.99. We've got it under 10 for you. 11 o'clock is now on pre-order as well. So if you want to shop ahead, which so many of you have, this is your chance to do it. Half price. Not only is it keeping your fingers away from your rotary cutters, but it is also going to give you that stability. Oh, just to add to the drama of today and the keeping on track with the going rogue, we're going to do a half past special as well. And a 12 o'clock special. So half 11, 15 minutes away from our next special. Just £9.99. Remember, this is supposed to be $19.99. It's actually a relatively new product to us. It's something we've only just recently launched. But how much easier is it? If you got the early bird today, our very first special, if once you've stuck your suction cups down onto the ruler where you want it, it is there then ready to make you cut and move it very, very easily without having, you know, to try and lift that up off the desk. You can literally lift it and place it where it is that you want. What are you thinking of doing some, what's this called? Plastering. Waving. Right, we're going to go across and do some bolts. As I said, we're going to go quick and low, but those of you that want this, is half price today. Fast and low, that's Hannah's motto for the next 2 hours. Okay, bringing my coffee with me. Oh, 1 second, let me just bring this in. Trolley dolly. I'm wheeling my bolts in. Okay. Are we ready? Can I do this in the order so I'm not playing Jenga, please? I've got some knitted fabric, like a cable knit. Oh, right, rope knit. This is navy. We've got rope knit in black and also rope knit in navy. So, 5 meters on the rope knit bolt. Obviously, if you want to do dressmaking, you want to do garments like hoodies or nice smart jumpers. At the price that we're going to, this might sound a bit wasteful, but if you just got an overlocker, have this as a bit of a play fabric, learning fabric. All I do is literally do scarves and all sorts, or toiles in a stretch fabric. You could do a really lovely, like, what's it called? Pashmina. You could do pashminas, you could sell pashminas, couldn't you? Lots of lovely, just do a nice rolled hem on the end. £34? $34.95 from £70. It's the first time I've ever even seen this. So anybody who's a dressmaker, oh, absolutely, your quid's in. Price per metre is fabulous at £3. Is that right? No, no. That's half metre. Yeah, that's price per half metre then, isn't it? Amazing. So £6 something a metre. Absolutely crazy. 5 meters. It is a stretch fabric, has got that stretch to it. Your rope knit navy, £6.99 a metre, £3.49 a half metre, and it is beautiful, isn't it? I've always wondered how it is that they do this. Because you could do them as cushions if you want. It doesn't have to necessarily be for dressmakers. You could have some really lovely cushion fronts, couldn't you? Half price today. That's one of the only times that we've been able to say that. Half price. We've done some great discounts. Half price. The width of this fabric is 146 centimetres. Composition is 54% rayon, 26% nylon, and 20% polyester. It can be washed at a 30-degree wash, and also it's going to be sent to you for £3.95. That is a lot of fabric on the bolt for £3.95 P&P. Brilliant. Right, we also have it in black. Joe, I'm going to have to pass you these if that's okay once I'm done with them. Thank you. This is then black, straight in, once again, half price. I know you can't see as well on air, but it does have that beautiful detail, that sort of rope knitted effect for just £34.95. Slightly more of the black. Once again, even if you're just using this to practice with your overlocker, if you're going to do a nice, just even like a, what's it called when you just do a small little hem? A little rolled hem. Little rolled hem that you could use, or if you want to do like knitted like loungewear is very, very in at the minute, isn't it? You could do some nice little trousers or a poncho, or yeah, lovely. £34.95, but also very smart. You know, like a jumper like I've got with a zip on. I'm seeing gents wear. This would be nice. Can't go wrong. They are potentially some of the only dressmaking ones that we have, by the way. Now, this is now the biggest bolt that we have. This is green quarter weight cotton. Woo! It is 6.85 metres, so nearly 7 metres of extra wide backing. Oh, my word. Right, so this is a Laura fabric. And a lot of value anyway when you're looking at extra wide backing. It's lovely tonal. It's you know, one of those fabrics that's sort of going to go with lots of different projects. £111.56. Please do the math. I mean, there's a lot of fabric there. You are saving £39, and there are literally a handful of these remaining. Remember, this is 108 inches, 274 centimetres wide. That lovely vineyard print. Now there's only 2 remaining on that one. All of these bolts, they're worth absolutely stocking up on whilst we have them. They're fabulous value for money whenever we bring them anyway, but in the clearance, this is brilliant. 100% cotton. More of you have got this in your basket than we have availability. If you know that you are, even if you're using this within your piecing, I mean, I'm looking at this as, you know, large, extra wide backing fabric, but just to be able to have green fabric in your stash forever. I mean, this is just going to go on and on and on and on and on, isn't it? The fact that you've got nearly 7 metres and it's extra wide, value for money is brilliant. Right, there's literally 1 remaining on those. We also have the glitter. This is lovely. I've never even seen this before. This is, oh, look at this. Golden, sparkly, Christmas, sun. You could applique a massive sunshine. Very hungry caterpillar vibes. But the fact that it's glittery. Love that. Right, 6 metre bolt. It's saying it's a blender. So if you're thinking, oh, that's a bit bright for me, just use it in small pieces. Look, what about for petals on flowers? And it's got beautiful glitter. Yeah, it is brownies. That's the similar colour, isn't it? Why, what are you thinking of making? A sash? Craft group running through brownies, yeah. Were you a brownie? Do you remember what you were in? What was it? What were they called? I think I was in the Imps. And did you have to do a dance around the toadstool? Oh, in Tamworth somewhere. I can't remember the name of my group, but I loved it. First sleepover in the village hall. One of these remaining. I was never in the brownie clique though. I was never one of the popular brownies. I didn't do the rainbows and girl guides as well. God. Right, pink. Solid, lovely, beautiful raspberry tone. This is a slightly lighter weight. Craft cotton, going to a fab price. Oh yeah, have you got any of the Demi Moore? £20 saving on this as well. 2 available. Oh my gosh, hang on a moment. If you bought anything, you've paid your P&P, you can also get a 5-metre bolt of fabric for less than £30. Craft weight, under 30, you can't go wrong, can you? If you're doing, oh, well, in fact, they're going to sell out. There's more than enough of you there to see that sell out. £29.90. We're going to move on, but keep going through. Go on a wish list, you never know. I've also got, this is the one that you wanted to do first, wasn't it? Is this Henry Glass? Henry Glass. Oh, Hannah wanted to do this one first. It's her favourite. Henry Glass. Oh my gosh, that's 4.5 metres. Summertime. Colour of positivity. Oh, it's the colour of Mental Health Awareness Week. This is the colour I've chosen. Just because it's so joyful and happiness, isn't it? It's going to be lovely for all of your outdoor projects. You know when we were talking about little scrunchies and things like that? Small little toiletry bags. This is your regular width, 112 wide. Henry Glass, you are saving over £25 on designer fabric. There's literally only 3 of these though. 4.5 metres of your geo and flowers. For £44.91. A very, you know when we had that, what collection was it? The feed sack, yes. Moda feed sack range is very reminiscent of that. Absolutely. There's a whole section of quilting fabrics that this is going to go absolutely perfectly with. We had them here, didn't we? We had a lovely collection. Oh, did we have this one? The Nana May. I've not seen the Nana May. Oh, grab this one while you can. I'm surprised that there's still 3. You know when I said, look, we're going to go fast and we're going to go low. I don't want to, put people off by the fact that we're going fast. There's still time to get this. There are still 3 bolts available under £45. I'm thinking then again for Easter, for, bonnets and baskets and Easter chicks or things like that. But then incorporating it into all your summer makes, your baby makes, if you don't know the gender yet of babies that are to be born. How lovely is this? Okay, right, the gold glitter sold out. This is Sparkle on Sand. Ollie loves this one. Just so useful. It's like a neutral, isn't it? But with glitter. Could it be any better? Saving £20 as well on this one. That is so lovely, isn't it? Ooh, and just to add glimpses of it, in the light it's going to shine. £38, £39.88. I think it's only because I saw the message earlier on about doing scrunchies. Even if you were to just cut a bit off of this and you're making to sell, for linings this is great, for scrunchies it's going to be lovely. You want something that's going to be able to smooth. Yeah, what about for like backpacks, things like that? Camouflage, but disco. Strictly Kamamit, love that. They have discos. I actually sang at one of the army events and oh my gosh, it was the biggest security thing I've ever been to go through, like not like airport security, but 20 times worse to, yeah, all the army soldiers, and then me turning up. Oh, here you go. Christine says rainbows, brownies and guides. I was never in them, but my daughters were. I loved going to rainbows and brownies. Well, I didn't go to rainbows. I did brownies. 3 left. They are absolutely fab, aren't they? Right, there's literally a couple of those still remaining. Remember, the yellow completely sold out, but just have us a blender. Are you ready for this, everyone? Da, 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 da. Oh. I want to make an oodie. I want to make a dressing gown. I want to just roll hem this and have it as a blanket or a throw over my bed. I want to do a lovely bag. I want to cover my car seats in it. Love it. Love it. I do think it would be great for cushions and bags. Oh, look at this. Animal print, fabric bolt. There is one remaining. 5 whole meters for £34.90. Look, we never get the chance to do anything like this, so it's worth stocking up whilst you can. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? One remaining. Reupholstering things. A headboard. Imagine doing a headboard in this. That'd be so bougie. We need to do another one of those days, Hannah. Hannah's got a charity shop by her that's got a cafe in it. It's brilliant. A light-up bar. I'd love a light-up bar. That is brilliant. Okay, this one surely is about to go. Brilliant. Right, it's 11:30. Hannah, you promised us 11:30 special. Come on, let's go do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Is it the bundle? Woo, woo, woo. Right, are you ready? Anybody who is getting into quilting or anybody who goes to workshops and classes, you may have seen starter bundles like this before, but it comes with a ruler as well. So in here, this is amazing. Oh my gosh, it's got another one. I know Hannah said be careful when you open this packaging because there's more than you think in here. So when we've done a starter bundle before, you've got a ruler, a rotary cutter and a small normal cutting mat. This is big. And I'll always remember the very first time that I was on Sewing Quarter back in the day, and they said to me, right, if you're going to get into quilting, you need to buy yourself the biggest cutting mat that your space allows so that you can cut, you know, larger pieces of fabric. Big cutting mat, great rotary cutter, huge pack of quilting clips, and not one, you've got your 24.5 or 24-inch ruler, and you're also getting a 6.5 by 12 ruler. So 2 rulers. Right. Are you ready? We do not have enough of these. There are less than 100. 2 rulers, quilting clips, a quality rotary cutter with your 45mm blade included, and also your cutting mat. Hannah, you could pay that just for a ruler or just for a mat. You've got all of your clips in there as well. I mean, you're not paying extra for postage. You're getting it all in one bundle, $39.99. That is a no-brainer. Anybody who's a new quilter, this is a brilliant bundle to start with. Great gift for somebody. We hadn't promoted that we were doing a special at past. You could section this out. We've had people message in today saying that, hello, we've had people message in today saying that they do quilting groups. This would be brilliant. Sorry, I'm just saying hello to Michael Wolf. Anybody who's watching at home, he's just come through the secret passageway. Right, so can we work this out? If you go into doing your own workshops and classes, you could sell yourself a ticket. You could do tickets, including your set. And I mean, if someone said to me that you can come on the first class, your first class is going to cost you, I don't know, 50, 60 pounds, but you're going to get your essentials as well to start you off. I mean, this is brilliant value for money, isn't it? If you are doing classes and workshops, this is fantastic, or gifts, or, you know, spread them out. It's a double-sided cutting mat. It's got centimetres and it's got inches. It's got your quilting clips, your 45mm rotary cutter, your 24-inch ruler, and you're also getting your 12-inch ruler, 12 by 6, which is a great size. Your finger guard that we had earlier, if you want to add that to your order, is just half price today, £9.99. So that's a great bundle, brilliant bundle. Thank you for that. I cannot believe the offers today. They are great, loving the show. Rebecca Jane, thank you for your message. I'm so pleased that you can see how crazy this is. I don't want to be screaming and shouting at everybody, but it's amazing. What are you doing to me, Vicky? It's not me, it's Hannah. I was going to be good, but a bolt and a couple of other bits fell into my basket. Great bargains. Thanks, Norma, at those price points, honestly. It's not like we're going to be doing it all week. It's not like we're going to be doing this for a few. It's literally today's show. It's finishing in an hour and a half. After today's live show, you know, it will be available on the web until midnight tonight, and then we are back to normal tomorrow. So this isn't like, oh, I'll pace myself. Let's see what's happening tomorrow. This is a one-off day clearance today. Nothing has escaped the clearance. We're offering something for everybody. $34.99. Right, the next specials are going to be coming up at 12 o'clock in about 20 minutes' time. Oh, amazing. How's that? I'm still yet to decide. I'm still deciding. Yes, come on back over with me. We're going to try and do as much as we possibly can. Lots of the bolts have completely sold out, so well done if you manage to get those. Now, poppy cotton. These are a few of my favourite things. Go on. 11 fabrics. Thank you. Oh, I believe it's these ones. Are they all lovely, cutesy, yeah, country, cottage, kitchen vibe? These are beautiful. Yes, yes, very Kath, you know, that one. Look at these. Oh my gosh. Price on this is going to be amazing. Should be $7.99 a half metre. It's giving me Bake Off vibes. It's giving me Kath vibes. It's giving me Summer Fate. This is so pretty. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Look at this one. Playful pups, honey tea, soft bunnies, piece of cake, mama birds, sweet cherries, mama cup of tea. Oh, this is so cute. Now, some of these will be by the half metre. You're getting them all pre-cut into half metre pieces as they are here. But if you do want to grab the whole bundle, which I must say is, it's lovely. I think that's the perfect word to describe this. My favourite things, look, it says on the text one here, fresh baked cookies, board games, warm woolen mittens, ice cream cones, vintage aprons, cotton candy, lemon stands, rick-rack ruffles, butterflies, vintage buttons, movie night, old photos. These are literally my favourite things as well. Sundays, movie night, doorbells, farmhouses, embroidery, sweet peaches, copper kettles, sweet ribbons. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Fields of flowers, cupcake sprinkles. Oh, they've got little buttons on, the smaller scales. They've thought of everything. You do a whole quilt with this. And this quilt would be beautiful, well loved and used as well. Imagine taking this out into the garden or to the park and going for a picnic. Single fingers now on the bundle. Can you do any of these by the half metres then for us, please? Hannah, which ones do you want to do? Yeah. This one's got a turquoise background. Both colourways are available. Whether you're fussy cutting these. Okay, are you ready for a crazy price? As I said, we've got to go quick. How do we go quick? We go low. So many people already got this on pre-order. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a metre left. 1 metre, in fact, gone. We've got this also in a cream. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well done if you got it on pre-order already. You're all paying the final low price. It's very, very busy. Oh, I love the cozy slippers. Playful pups. $4.99, about to go. I've never even seen this before, have you? The large roses in cream. It's gone. Crash the price, Hannah. $4.99. There's your mint. In blue. I say blue, it's like a lovely minty green. Dropping the price as well in the blue colourway. I told you it's going to be quick, £4.99. The words apple strudel, banana cream pie. It's only available in cream. Cotton candy moonbeams. I love this. $7.49. Not today. $4.99. Love stories, fields of flowers, cupcake sprinkles, apple dumpling. Heartfelt hugs. So I've got a cuckoo clock. I have got one. Kieran's never allowed me to put it up. It's like one of those things that I've had from when I was young and I love it. And we were having a massive clear out of the garage of a week and he was like, can we get rid of this clock? I was like, no, that is my cuckoo clock. I love it. You don't see them enough anymore, do you? One left of that. Yes. We'd be so good on like escape rooms, me and you, Hannah. Hannah's trying to describe everything. I feel like I do. It's taken years of me knowing Hannah, but we're in sync. £4, 19.5 metre. That's a really good description. £4.99.5 metre. Oh, again for scrunches or, you know, onto little headbands, making bows and ribbons. Oh, that's so pretty. There's another word, by the way. Okay, it's literally so limited, but there's a couple that's become available. Love letters on brown. Oh, there's a good quantity on this. Where'd you find these? Where it's supposed to be doing that. That's only £4.99 today. Honestly, it's super cute. Graceful swans, sweet peaches, board games, ice cream codes, pinky promises. When was the last time you did a pinky promise, Hannah? $4.99, a half metre. This would be a really lovely fabric to have as a lining as well, wouldn't it? Little details. Sewing's obviously on there. Hopscotch, lullabies. Oh, this is so beautiful. Really lovely if you're making things for a nursery. These are a few of our favourite things. Right, we've got 4 more. Yeah. Okay, they're not all available, I don't think. Does anybody make their own jam? You need to get, if you were just to cut with some, oh yeah, please, what sort of jam do you make? Ollie does, raspberry jam. If you were to get some pinking shears, Ollie, cut little squares out of this, literally with the elastic band, cover your jam jars, jam jar lids. Jam for presents this year. That's lovely, isn't it? So have you ever done your elderflower before? Have you ever done an elderflower? It's so easy, but you wouldn't believe how much sugar goes into it. I mean, it does all dissolve, so I feel like there's no sugar in it now. But it's so nice. £4.99 for your poppy cotton favourite things. It's called the Bake Sale. You can just see it's Bake Off. It's beautiful. Country kitchens, cottages, picnics, afternoon tea parties. Beautiful. I love Hannah's prices on clearance day. Go, Hannah, go, Hannah. Woo, woo, woo. She's ruthless, that gal. Ruthless. She loves the bargain. She says, I just cheered for myself. The last one we can do from this range on its own is the blue equivalent. So those two are only available in that big mega bundle, FYI. There's only 3 in the big mega bundle left, by the way, so grab them while you can. They're the 2 that you can't get. Don't look at the belly ball. £4.99 for that lovely blue. Half a metre, but of course this is your chance to buy off the bolt if you want a whole metre of this for a lovely tea dress. Beautiful dress. It is quilting weight cotton, but it's absolutely suitable for quilting, for dressmaking as well. Thank you. I just have to go round to the front of the desk. Right. Velvet. Oh, this is a really lovely velvet. We missed this from earlier on. We wanted to air it because loads of you spotted it on pre-order, so we need to drop the price. Only £8.99. It is a velvet. I think for a big weekend bag. Chelsea Flower Show vibes. This is one of our newer velvets. Oh, yes, little bags. I'm thinking like a clutch bag or weekend bag. Cushions for the conservatory. Oh yeah, you have to say it very posh when you have velvet cushions. £5.99. Is it the black with the butterflies and peacock feathers? This is really, really cool, isn't it? The print on it is amazing. You've got the most gorgeous peacocks. Look at that. Peacock feathers, stunning floral. Wide as well, £5.99, your Utopia black velvet. I do think big cushions. I wouldn't want to cut this up. I think you need to have something that's really big, really large floor cushions or big. Yeah, I love these peacocks. Aren't they amazing? I like the colours of this as well. Muted sepia sort of tones. Only £5.99. A half metre, and it is wide. The bags as well, a nice big luxury bag. So we did some Tula Pinks earlier on. We didn't get to them all, so we have got a few more by the half metre. These aren't your extra wide. These are your regular 112 wide. We've got the goldfish. That one? Oh, yes. From the Besties range, look how cool this is. It's got all the goldfish, and then it's got the metallic goldfish. It's got a treasure chest in here. It's got seashells, sea snails in there. Price on this is crazy. We are approaching the last hour. Remember, 15 minutes away from the next special. £5.99 a half metre on Tula Pink. We know with Tula that she doesn't reprint collections. She might bring back a fabric in a few years with a few changes on it, but when they are gone, they are gone. And sometimes they sell. Like, there is a resale value on Tula. We never really delve into that, but when you start looking, some of her older prints on, you know, online sites, you can pay a lot for on auction websites. £5.99 a half metre. So good, isn't it? It's these designers that are constantly obviously working ahead. It makes sense. They don't reprint. They become so revered, don't they? £5.99 a half metre. Look at the goldfish. Well done. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone. All of these Tula Pinks have been selling very, very well on pre-order, by the way. Hamsters. Oh, in the yellow? Oh, yeah, they're cats, not hamsters. Look, this one is called Chubby Cheeks. This is called Chubby Cheeks. Very limited, £5.99, gone, 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 gone. Well done if you got that. Can we do the cats? Oh. Please don't get a dog anytime soon, Hannah. Put them in the drawer. She says, these are the spoons. Oh, is it because you think that this is a spoon? Do you see spoons? I see like mirrors. You know those fancy like mirrors? But at the bottom of the mirror is a fire, what's it called? Fire things in America. Water hydrants. It's because that's where waters mark their territory. Look, they've got their collars as well. And I love the poodle. Okay, there's 9 units left. More of you have got this in your basket than availability. Cats and stairs. On pink. Here we go. Oh, excuse me. Tumbling blocks in the background. It's very clever, isn't it? I think it's gone. £5.99, a half metre. We also have it on blue and turquoise. 5 metres of this one left. Oh, loads of you are savvy shoppers know that we go lower. There you go. Everybody who knows us, we will always give you the lowest price point at the end of the day. So absolutely make the most of it. £5.99, a half metre. Is that for me finding the next one? Best Friends on turquoise. Gold metallic as well. Not extra wide. We saw the sateen one earlier on, but this one's your quilting weight cotton. Lil Charmer is called on Meadow. It's only £5.99. £5.99 a half metre. Fabulous Tula pink. I mean, whenever we see Tula new designs, they come in and they sell out. So to have any Tula in a clearance event is something to get really excited about. Everything's been amazing. There hasn't been anything that I've gone, oh, well, that's not as good, Hannah. It would be all your fault, Hannah. She says, I just love to take the praise. I'm only going to air things where I know you're going to love it at home and you're going to be getting all the fan mail, Hannah. That's what I want. That's what I live for, the fans. The fan mail that Hannah gets. She's had a lot of praise today. Great pricing. She's done very, very well. £5.99 a half metres. Brilliant price. Oh, I need to show you Hannah, because Hannah's boyfriend, Steph, he's a DJ. Poppy and Sam did a set at their wedding. They did actual DJing. It was really good. They're really good. Well, you could just dance on the stage. No, Poppy was there with like her headphones, like actually doing it all. It was so good. And I was thinking, are you just like clicking next on the shuffle iPod or something? You have to listen to the other beat and blend it in. Oh my gosh, very good. But Poppy's brothers, so she's got one who is a DJ in Ibiza, and then her other brother is a pilot. And I've never met them before. And they said hello to us as we come in. And she says, I'm Poppy's brother. I went, oh, are you the DJ in Ibiza? And she went, oh, no, that's him. I'm the other one. And I totally forgot the other one was a pilot. I was like, oh, so you're just James. You're just the other one. And later on, I was like, you're the pilot. So like, that's also really cool. He was like, no, don't worry. You've already insulted me. I'm just the other brother now. You're not getting any more free flights. No more upgrades for you. I've never had an upgrade, FYI. But James, if you're watching, I'm happy to have an upgrade next time I'm flying with. I don't know what airline he flies with. I'll find out. I will find out, but I know exactly where the Ibiza DJ plays. 49 units of this, so a big quantity for anybody who wants to make larger projects. This is your chance. Stock up on your Tula, £5.99. Extra wide Tula. So once again, it's got that sateen finish to it. So it's super, super soft. If you are thinking of doing like bedding with it, if you're doing curtains, if you're doing dressmaking, this would be a great one because it is extra wide and it's super soft against your skin. Really nice if you want to do dresses or blouses or big circular skirts. Wow, that'd be quite striking, wouldn't it? Problem is there's only literally a handful of units left. There's 11 units to be exact left. So if you got it on pre-order, well done. Your Saturday's Lagoon for £9.99. All extra wide backings coming your way, 274 centimetres wide. We also have a Henry glass. This is a really cool mandala sort of feel. Yes, Ollie. This is a bit of you, isn't it? Those colours, they look like tiled floors, don't they, in Morocco? Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Are you ready for Hannah to go rogue? We are approaching the last hour. It's extra wide, tick. It is designer, another tick. Already at one of the lowest prices that we sell, extra wide backing fabrics. This is your sun-washed romance. This is where Hayley told Hannah to close this per half metre. And we're going rogue. £8.99, a half metre. This is wide. You have got all of this fabric. How useful is this as well? I like the fact that, look, don't get me wrong, Tula for me, I love Tula, but I know that the best friend necklaces isn't going to be for everybody. I'm thinking this is going to look great on the back of your William Morris quilts. This is going to be great on the back of your Moda quilts. This is going to be brilliant for your homewares. £8.99. But don't be put off by the fact that it says, you know, backing fabric. It's not just for the back, but it is nice for the back to look as good as the front, isn't it? When you spend all that time on the front, then you also want to be able to turn it around and look at the back. Thing is, you've spent a lot of time on that front and you've spent a lot of money potentially. So it's nice to be able to know that the back is equally as good. £8, 19.5 metre is flying out. We've got less than 20 units. It's 274 centimetres wide. But also, if you've got the fuser mat, how cool would this be to be able to fussy cut this and reposition in like a kaleidoscope kind of way? Wow. For borders, fabulous price. Just want to say a huge thank you to all at Sewing Street for making today's show possible, for the many, many bargains. You are welcome, Karen. This is our aim today. I mean, I must say, working on a bank holiday, lots of people would be like, I'm not working on a bank holiday. But when you get a job like working at Sewing Street and you get a chance to do clearance deals where everyone is going to be over the moon with their purchase, then it makes it a lot easier to go, yes, I will work bank holiday, absolutely. There are 10 units left. Thank you, Hannah, for going that extra mile on price as well. At £12.99, it was already a brilliant price. That is literally about to sell out. There are 4 units remaining. We started with hundreds of those, so well done. Just £8.99. Okay. Okay, let's do Dan Morris. Oh, yes. Ah, you are going to love this, everybody. Anything that's got a bit of a nod to our craft, I think is brilliant and very, very useful. I love the fact that you've got your sewing. Oh, Hannah's loving all the messages coming in. She's saying, I want more praise, I want more praise. £8.99 again. But Hannah, we haven't got hundreds of units this time. We have got 1.5 meters left. I don't need to say anything. I mean, imagine a waistcoat. Imagine a waistcoat in this. Imagine an apron, like Janet Clare kind of style apron. Love it. I think it's gone. Which next, Hannah? Sewing machines in black and white or grey or monochrome. Got hearts and mandala stars. This is cool. You could have just one unit of this and you would have hundreds of these little. These could be your new label. That could be your little label that you put on the back of your quilts. It could be the label on your inside of your jackets or the inside of your bags. Whatever you're making, it could become your little signature, couldn't it? Because there's loads. There's absolutely loads. 24 chances on this. Yeah. I like the fact that it's just monochrome. So it's going to go with lots of different quilts that you've already got. For linings. Again, to do an apron for your craft room in this. It's extra wide, so you've got loads of fabric there. Even if you're just getting half a metre, you're going to be able to make lots of projects. Covering your new, or reupholstering your sewing stool or things that you've got in your workroom. Okay, next one is... Right, I've got... Yes. Dan Morris. Okay. This sort of scroll effect. Lovely, isn't it? £8.99. We've done another amazing price. £8.99. A half metre. Can I remind you that these prices for the amount of fabric you're getting, you sometimes pay for just half a metre. Keep the praise coming in. We've still got an hour of Hannah going rogue. She's loving it. She's like, oh, more messages, loving it. You're like Fagin. She says, what's with Oliver at the weekend? There you go. Extra wide backing fabrics. Oh, I'm in the mood to watch Oliver. I've not watched that for years, and it was always like, I think it was the first musical I ever went to see. Hannah always sees it on at Easter. It's always on the telly. Or she just said all over the telly. I must say, I didn't see much, Oliver merchandise coming out in the supermarkets over Easter. £8.99. Dan Morris. Right, I think we're going a bit too delirious. I think we need a comfort break. Anybody needs to pop the kettle on or go to the toilet? Hang on, we're not going to do this one. Have we done that one? Done it. There you go. We're moving on. We've got loads to do in the last hour. I can't believe I'm actually saying that. Last hour of clearance. Are you ready? This is where you need to get us on speed dial. You need to download the app, open your laptop, because we're going to do a special, and then we are going to go absolutely crazy and try and discount as much as we possibly can. A couple of the things that are already sold out, we're going to go back through and crash the prices on the break. So you're going to get it even lower than the prices that you've seen that have sold out. So keep your eyes on those. Stay tuned, because we've got more to bring you in this last hour of our amazing bank holiday clearance. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, I've got exciting news. This Bank Holiday Monday, Sewing Street are doing an amazing clearance day. We have got hundreds of designer fabrics on clearance prices and hundreds of brand new lines. You won't want to miss the clearance this Bank Holiday Monday on Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Hello, welcome back to our bank holiday clearance. We are in that home straight now. Are you ready for the last leg of the relay? 45 minutes or 50 minutes. 5 specials. She has outdone herself. Oh, Hannah has absolutely been bringing the goods today. I know everything's been really special. 5 specials. Are you ready? We're getting straight into it because one of the biggest panels. One of the biggest panels. Now, the first two of the specials make the same thing, Hannah's telling me. Okay, this is a massive, by the way. Now, this is when I say nothing escapes the clearance. Last time this was on 83 sold. 83. And that was at full price. We are going to do an amazing price on a beautiful garden tote bag with instructions. Now, it would make sense if there were 500 left, 82 sold, and there are 100 left. There are not enough to go around. If you want to have a go, a Family Comforts beautiful tote bag. It's got the most stunning imagery on it. Look, the beautiful country cottage. The back panel is there. There's the flap. You've also got the lining, fabric included. And you've also got all of your instructions with your inner pocket and all sorts. So, full bag. Now, obviously, I haven't got the finished sample here, so use your imaginations. $12.99. It was lovely Sandy, Millie Chipmasocki, who did this for us, and it was amazing last time she was here. If you want to watch the show back, it was on the 7th of the 4th, and you'll be able to find a picture, you'll be able to see the in the making back in April, and it is today just $12.99 for genuinely one of the biggest panels that we've ever sold. I mean, look at the size of this. Thanks, Hannah. You are the discount diva. I'm going to make you a T-shirt with that on, Hannah. I mean, look at this. It's just such beautiful fabrics as well, isn't it? £12.99. And you've got your instructions included as well. Fab. Absolutely brilliant. Now, just so you know, half the stock is near enough gone. Anybody who's got it in their basket, this is the first of 5 specials. We're going to have to go on to the next colourway of this, so we'll leave that with you, but at the moment you can still go for it. The next special, same panel, this time in mint. Once again, matching that $12.99 price, so just check out as soon as you can. If you watched that show, once again, loads of these sold in the last showing. You've now got different photo or different picture. You've also got extra here, all of your lining, pockets inside. Beautiful imagery, isn't it? Like a watercolour painting. Even if you didn't want to do a bag, just see this as lots of fabric to use. English wildflowers, beautiful country garden, extra fabric there. I don't even think that's used within it. You've then got all of your instructions. Interface it as you want. But isn't it just beautiful? Full panel for $12.99. I know she put this with velvet and it was beautiful. But you've got everything there that you need. Look, there's the front panel, back panel. It's a lovely bag, tote bag, classic tote bag. But imagine doing some extra embroidery on top of this as well. Just £12.99 for the biggest panel from Family Comforts back in April. So look, this is only literally a few weeks old. I don't actually know why we're doing this. Well, you'll probably see this in another Roundup show, and it will be back at $19.99. So to be able to get that huge panel for under £13 is I shouldn't really use this word, but it is a bit of a bargain, really, isn't it? I love a bit of a bargain. Okay, keep going through for that. Do you want some more specials? Let me hear you say yeah. 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 This is a Delphine panel. Oh my word. Right, $17.99 is already a panel that should be £20. It's an inspiration panel. So you've got your spring sky, and you're going to use all of these flowers on the side here to applique into your own piece of artwork. The front and the back of the cushion is there. You've then got extra strips for borders. You've got extra daffodils there. You'll have flowers for other projects as well. I mean, that is a lot, isn't it? That is a lot on this panel for $17.99, as it is. You ready for a rogue? No. £8.99. Right, just buy it. That is another Rogue Hannah price. What? Right, we needed a warning about that. I know that she said it was a special, but I don't think we were prepared for the last 45 minutes to be this chaotic. Right, call centre, are you ready? I mean, absolutely. You could choose to do with it what you wish now at that price. I mean, these are all extra pieces that aren't really even used within, so you can use those for whatever you want. The way that Delphine used this is that she then appliqued daffodils on top of it. It looked amazing. But just use it as a panel as it is if you want. Oh my gosh. It was back on the 8th of March last year when you saw the demo with Delphine. I bet that was beautiful. And the perfect time of year to be bringing this as well. Oh, just as we're, you know, in spring, summer, this is going to be beautiful. Well, you could do two. You could do two cushions there, couldn't you? And use just a plain white as the backing from your stash. At that price point, that is brilliant. You've got all of these lovely ombre strips as well. And to my eye, they look like 2.5-inch strips. How good is this? £8.99. I love the choice of all the flowers as well. All Delphine's artwork, design and great artwork on there. There are loads of you who've got this in your basket. Lowest price I've seen a panel anywhere near this size. Designed by Delphine Brooks for £8.99. Sorry, Delphine, if you're watching. No reflection of her hard work. I mean, there's a lot of work that goes into putting together panels like this, but it's your opportunity to work with one of her inspirational panels. Okay. The next one, again, similar design. Sorry, Jay, I'm literally not doing a great job for you tidying up. This is ending in 23. This is Dusky Dawn, Winter Garden. Same idea again. So you've got your inspirational panels, and then you've got all of these, look, thistles, seed heads. Also, I went to Wales on Sea the other day and we stayed in the pine woods, and the amount of pine cones that we collected with Maisie, honestly, she would love this panel. Isn't that beautiful? Yes, spiders don't like them, so they're good to have in your house, but they're lovely, aren't they, to have ready for Christmas? How beautiful, Dusky Dawn. And there's your strips as well. £8.99. Now, even if you want to do anything else with this fabric, go for it. There's your chance. Whilst it is in. Ombre leaves. Beautiful seed pods. Gorgeous leaves. Are these thistles, like Scottish thistles? They're lovely. Your pine cones. Gorgeous, aren't they? I am absolutely taken aback. Shooketh, some would say. Thank you, Hannah. I've got another special. Love, love, love the bank holiday bargain. Thank you, Hannah. And thank you, Vicky. I can't really take too much praise to this because it is all Hannah. Yeah, thank you, Ollie and Jay as well. I mean, Jay, oh my gosh. This is a lot. This is the first event Jay has been part of, and we've just said this is why our floor managers don't always love us on clearance days. It's a lot. This panel. Okay. This panel is only £9.99 to start with. It's a great size. I mean, look at that. Tulip fields, beautiful colour. Now, unlike the other projects, this isn't telling you what it's going to be. This is up to you. This is fabric, gorgeous fabric. It's only been on air 3 times. You have got 4 different colourways, 4 different sort of scales of print there. They're all tulips. But they're all, you know, this one's got the blue background, this one's got all of the leaves there. Can you see, if I'd cut this into 4, they're 4 squares that are 35 by 50 centimetres each. You're getting all 4 for £6.99. £9.99 is always an amazing price on that. All of these panels, by the way, are 100% cotton and exclusive to us. All the panels are 100% cotton, and the way that we print them, they are, it's a real sort of tight weft cotton. So the digital printing is amazing on all of these panels. £6.99. It's lovely to sew with. It presses beautifully. It's great for any of your homeware projects. If you're getting your bondwear behind it, or it's great for washing as well, if you're making anything that you want to chuck in the wash. Just £6.99 for the whole panel. I mean, look, for scale, my hand there. It is a big, big panel. 4 panels that are 50 by 35 centimetres. 4 cushions there, 4 big cushions, or 4 big wall hangings, or backs of a, you know, plique sort of projects. It's brilliant. Okay, there's still loads of you coming through, but as time is ticking on, we're going to try and get through as much as we possibly can. So we're going to go over to the other desk now. Yes. We had the tulips just a moment ago. This is to complement your tulips. And now this here has got a project instructions on the panel itself. So in here, you've got all of the fabric that you need to create your tote bag. Floral tote bag, tulip fields, the coordinating fabric panel we just took to £6.99. And you've got your instructions there, plus extra tulip appliques. You've got beautiful, there's your bag facing front. Your spare fabric on the side. Just this part here, I mean, that is all spare fabric. £13.99. Everything has been amazing today, but this hour has turned into specials hour. Everybody who manages to get, oh, I haven't got an overhead here, have I? Everybody who, oh, I have. Thank you. Forgot about my permanent one, thank you. £13.99. Instructions are there on your panel. Exclusive to us, 100% cotton. £13. I just love the colours on this. Purple and pink, they're always the colours that we reach for a lot. I think it's the colour of creativity, isn't it, purple? Just £13.99. Okay. Now this one, did you say it's a strip? 87. Oh, it's the gardening one. 2.5-inch strips, so it's like having your design roll. Okay, this is what it proves to you. Nothing has escaped this clearance show. Let's do madness again. This is, we need like some sort of jingle. I bet you've got something on your soundboard, haven't you? Was that madness? Da, 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 da. No, I'm singing something different now. I'm singing like Wacky Races. Oh. Oh no, that's, yeah, I like that one as well. £9.99. You could back a quilt with this, couldn't you? I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. You've got your gardening gloves, you've got your turnips and your carrots, your fork and spade. Make cushion fronts. Don't need to cut it into strips. Oda coat it and you can make some covers in the garden. You can make a kneeling stool or a little apron to put your tools in. Single figures on this one, £9.99 for your massive exclusive panel. Did you say this has only been on air a couple of times? Literally only been to air twice. And then your full width, in fact, your full width of fabric is normally 112 wide on design rolls. This is 140 because they're on our panels. So you're getting loads of fabric there. And whether you choose to cut these into strips and work with one of your patterns that calls for 2.5-inch strips, or you just, as you say, cut these into squares for cushions or whatever you want. That's brilliant. Brilliant. Thanks, Michael. Right, this is a baking one. Back quarters. And these are extra wide back quarters. These are big fat quarters. I do bake, but I'm not very good at it. I have some real baking malfunctions. You did some baking yesterday, Ollie, didn't you? This is 70 centimetres by 50. Oh, flapjacks are baking. You need to have a look at Emily Fox's page, Cake Mechanic. She's the girl who works on our Gem Collector sister channel. And she's the best artisan. You can't even say like she's a baker. It's just amazing, the artwork. And I think she calls like herself a sculptural cake maker. They are amazing. There's some brilliant ones. 4 extra wide fat quarters for £9.99. Just for one of those I'd be happy with, honestly. 4 different prints for baking. This is lovely. Make a little chef's hat. A little apron for a child. 4 big fat quarters. There's a lot you can do with those. The next one that we have is fatter quarters again. This one is it the Japanese sort of inspired? It's the Year of the Dragon. Anybody who loves sashiko, borrow, any Japanese techniques or using it within, again, this has only been on air once before. How lovely is that? That is so nice. You've got your fans, you've got your bamboo, your lotus flower, huge panel. We love this. It's only been on air once before. Now, we were only told to do £9.99 on the bake one. There's 34 of these. If we sell them out, then that means we've erased all evidence. Can we do half price? Go on, Hannah. Oh, right, we're going to do it. But please know that we will have to deal with the consequences tomorrow. We're not in tomorrow, so we will hide and avoid our emails. I mean, that is really, really good, isn't it? Really good. Everyone's going wild in the aisles for this. It's so beautiful. I've never seen it before. Brand new. Fatter quarter. Right, there's only 20. In fact, gone down to 16, to 13. Just to be able to get. I mean, look, they are fatter quarters. 70 by 50. Am I allowed to say that? And I was like, no, don't say it. Okay. What are you thinking? Hannah absolutely loves 58, did you say? Is it Christmas? Right. We're doing Christmas in July soon. Hannah gets such a thrill. Such a thrill. Oh, my gosh. I didn't have you down as a rule breaker, Hannah. Right. Let's do it again. Everyone's loving these prices, and it's meaning that we can get through as many as possible. That's how we're justifying this. It means that we can whiz through as much as possible. You've got a chance for the next minute at £9.99. Your decoupage Christmas fat quarters, again at £9.99. We're going to be launching Christmas in July very, very soon. And this can just go into that at £19.99. This is like that Victorian Christmas vibe, isn't it? The Christmas Victorian sort of toys. I love it. And the angels and the cherubs, the Christmas stockings. Even if they're not your thing, you've got poinsettias and you've got holly and Christmas stockings. And then use the other two for like gift wrap. If you go into high-end shops now, have you seen that they fold fat quarters as wrapping? And you can do all a Japanese technique where you literally fold it all up. Have a look on TikTok. Because you don't need to use sellotape or anything, and you can fold it all and wrap it all without with fat quarters. Right. Thank you. Yes. Just let the customer service team catch up a minute. I say that. We're about to do discounts on gifts. I say gifts. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Now, we don't have lots of these. We've got the pink one. And it's look, it's like a ball of yarn. It's so cool. It's dishwasher tested as well. It's dishwasher, it's microwave safe as well. But I love that you can get a good big cup of tea in there. That's a proper mug, isn't it? And it's like a ball of yarn. Great gift for somebody. £6.99. That's a lovely gift. I'd get that in your Christmas cupboard ready. Cup of soup in there. That's great, isn't it? Dishwasher safe as well, because I know quite often the more, I don't want to say novelty, because it's not just a novelty, it's a nod to our craft, isn't it? You could also use it for storage, your crochet hooks or your knitting needles. £6.99. Once everybody checks out, we're nearing up on sold out. So if you are thinking of gifts for people, or you see, you walk into your local card shop, you don't always see knitting related or sewing related mugs, do you? And normally, yeah, you would be paying at least a tenner for this elsewhere. £6.99. Also got it available in the grey. It's exactly the same. I won't get it out the box. If you go into the supermarket or on Amazon, you pay a tenner for your mugs, don't you? You always pay a tenner. If you are shopping for other people as well, your postage is already paid today, so you might as well just add a few gifts to your order. This is easy to wrap. It comes in a nice gift box. It's got a nod to our craft. Plastic-free packaging. And this actually looks like, you know, sort of, well, it's big. It's a big mug. Quite often they're little, aren't they, for that sort of price? Today, £6.99. Can't go wrong. Literally less than 10. I've got a tape measure and a scissor mug. This is the scissors. What I like about this is that the scissors are on this side and they're also on the other side. So left-hander, right-hander, you're always going to be able to see that lovely scissor motif. Could again be storage in your workroom. Dishwasher and microwave safe. Have you not seen these before, Lee? They're great, aren't they? Dressmakers, though, sewers. £6.99. Great gift for a sewer. Carry on going through. A lot to get through. And then this is your tape measure. Tape measure mug. Pin cushion, ball of yarn, tape measure, buttons, sewing machine. £6.99. I like the tape measure on the handle as well. I've only got 20 of these though, so if you are thinking of a gift, that's a lovely mug, isn't it? It's a good size mug. We all have our mug that we take to work, don't we? Maybe you want to take yours. It's a good conversation starter, isn't it? With your sewing related bits, or having your sewing room. We all have to, you know, be fueled by tea. That's brilliant, £6.99. I always like a gift. A mug, you can't go wrong with a gift, as a gift, can you? Tape measure design on the handle. That actually looks like it's to scale, you know. That is hilarious if it is. £6.99, the last few of those. Less than 20 now. Now, notebooks. I've got a couple of little notebooks. We've got a selection of 3 in a little pack. Because we all need little note jotters, don't we? £9.99 is a brilliant price point. But £3.99 is unmissable. You've got the ones with little pins on. You've got one with a little tomato pin cushion. 3 notebooks there, less than 10. You've got a gridded one, you've got a lined one, and you've got a dotted one. So these are really useful to be able to have in your stash, aren't they, in your workroom? £3.99 is unmissable. More of you have got that in your basket than we have availability. Under £10, that's so good. Wow, way under now. Aurifil threads. I don't know, where's my Aurifil threads? Oh, I don't have a trolley anymore. Don't worry, we'll come back to those. Gridded paper, 12 by 12. So if you want to start designing your own blocks, this is fantastic because you've basically got here a 12-inch block. But can you see the deeper lines are creating your, is that a 4-inch or 6-inch? 6-inch? No, 4-inch, 8-inch and 12-inch blocks. So you can start designing within grids. And you know how Jane Greenough always says that she sees in squares for £4.99. These you can tear out easily. They tear straight out. And you can use for designing projects, for drawing quilt blocks, for scrapbooks. But look, you can see here how useful it is to then colour it in. This is fabulous. £4.99. Way over half the stock in baskets straight away. Brilliant to be able to design all different size box. Now, Aurifil quilters. What I love about this is the colours that are all going to be really, really useful. 50 weight. Sorry, you'll get a nice new tidy packet. This is just our in-studio sample. But in here, you've got your grey, your cream, your golds, your burgundies, your sort of chartreuse, your brown and black. All 50 weight, 100% cotton. Spun in Italy, Egyptian cotton, beautiful quality from Aurifil. Never need to discount it. Exclusive to Sewing Street. And we are going lower, Hannah. Who has £10 off Aurifil? By the way, these are the really big spools. There's 200 metres on each. And they are your everyday sort of sewing threads that you can use in your machine, in your bobbin, for your piecing, for your applique, for your hand stitching. However you want to use it, this is your sort of universal Aurifil. Price per spool is £3. And then half of £3, bearing in mind, you're looking at 200 metres. So if you were to pay £1.50 for a spool of your everyday polyester thread in the supermarket, you're probably getting a good deal. You're normally looking between £1.70 and £2 a spool on polyester sew-all threads in the supermarket. This is a different league. This is cotton, Aurifil, beautiful quality, and we are now at £1.50 100 metres. Amazing value. And they're lovely colours as well, exclusive range to us. I say Aurifil's not exclusive to us, obviously, but this selection of colours that we've put together in this box is exclusive to us. Yes, we have a selection of 3 different sizes in purse frames. These are lovely because you're able to create really lovely sort of clutch bags or larger purses. The solvent glue that we do is perfect for these because they've got a really nice long tip. Is it the H10 or something? I can't remember what number it is. But it's the one that you put in your, it's got a really long tip that will get right into those nooks and crannies. It's the one that's red and white and grey. Gutermann solvent, it works really, really well with these, the textile glue. And it comes with the little hooks on there if you want to put a chain or if you want to put a strap on there. But what I love with these is that you can make whatever size you want. So you could do like your traditional clutch. You could make yourself a nice pattern to be able to do a clutch. But you could also do long ones for storage as well. This one's your medium size. So this is 13 centimetres in width. The other one, this one is 13 centimetres. £1.99. If you bought anything today, absolutely add this to your order. You're not going to pay any more in your postage and packaging. You've already paid your £3.95 today. You could do like a knitting needles case with this, where you carry on your pattern all the way down, so your fabric will come lower, and you can put your knitting needles in there. It doesn't need to be just as a little clutch purse. It can be very, very, very useful indeed for all sorts of storage. And similarly, you could do a glasses case with this one. So you could carry on your fabric as a rectangular and you could do a glasses case, sunglasses case, reading glasses. What band? We can't physically go lower. That is the lowest price you will ever see on Sewing Street, ever. Unless the system changes and allows us, you won't see anything less than a pound. Stops are there. Well, that is definitely low enough for your little 8 centimetre purse frame, and anything else to your order, you've only paid 1p and P. Anything off the web, anything off today's show, anything from our coming up or pre-order section, it's sold out. This is a really good book. I did this. Becky Goldsmith has designed 9 paper-pieced, fabulous foundation paper-piece stars. They're amazing. Look at how precise this is. You would struggle to do that without paper piecing. And it's a really good book to see exactly where to position your ruler, where to cut, where to sew, how to do it. You've then in the back got all of your foundation paper piecing templates. You've also got a plique. There you go. There's your FPP. Really, really detailed. Anybody who's not tackled foundation paper piecing before, this is brilliant. There are 9 different ones that you then applique into blocks. And then the borders are lovely. I mean, £12.99. Look at these 2 different stunning quilts with so many different designs. Fabulous. Just £12.99. I haven't got those. Yellow and blue fat quarters. A big bundle, loads of them. £12.99. Under £13 for a huge book full of sizzling quilts. Also got some lovely needle turn appliques. Lovely needle turn applique projects. £12.99. All your cutting instructions, constructing instructions as well. £12.99. Okay. Blues. Oh, rainbow of fabrics. Look at that. Right, you've got navy. Oh, yeah, alternative of New Mexico. Absolutely. With your sizzles, your sizzle quilts. Oh, when you're looking at solids, you can't go wrong. There's your silver mink. Your browns, then into £1.33 a fat quarter. That is an absolutely beautiful selection of colours, isn't it? Oh no, Stuart's going to be upset with me if I don't do this in a nice order. There we go. You have got 3 metres, 3 3/4 metres. 3 3/4 metres. So yeah, you're 1 shy of 4 metres. Oh yeah, that one needs to go there. Or there. Got to get it in order. Oh no, there. What a fabulous collection. Sunshine, sky and neutrals. $15 fat quarters. What did John say? Oh, I've got those ones. Show me again, sorry. I've forgotten. Is it this one? Oh. No, there's only 4, 5. $39.95. Right, I will show you by the picture and then I can see if I can sift through the trolleys again. I don't think it's on this trolley. No, it's not on this one, sorry. No, definitely not. Super low for $29.95. This one's got a few of them, but I can't see the rest of them. That gives you a bit of an idea of the collection, but you'll get all of those. And yours will be fat quarters, but that gives you a little bit of an idea. Right, there's literally a couple of those remaining. Paddle! Jules? Is it 72? Yeah, got it. Yes. Right. 4 coordinating fabrics. Oh, I love this. 35 by 50 centimetres each. Hannah's feeling like she hasn't gone rogue for a good 3 or so minutes. It's only been on air twice before. Right, we've got 50 of these and it's got to go in the next 2 minutes. I need to show you. This would be a brilliant prize, but we've gone rogue on too much. It's a Delphine, gorgeous design. She done it again, done it again. $7.99. Right, only because we need all of these to go in the next 2 minutes. If you want it, grab it now. It's still the same quality. It's still 100% cotton. Beautiful designs. Look, your windmill, your ducks, a fox, a rabbit, your wildflowers. That is gorgeous. £7.99 for all 4. And by the way, they are big. They are 35 by 50 centimetres each. So they're great sizes for fronts of cushions or panels or wall hangings, part of quilts, however you want to use them. £7.99, way lower than we should be. You're going to what, sorry, that one, yeah. Yes. Okay, 1/2 metre of your turquoise. Is this by the 1/2 metre now, Hannah? Okay, available by the 1/2 metre, 100% cotton. We'll try and see if we can find it for you. But for now, because you're seeing it on an image, you're going to get a crazy, crazy low price. $3.99. What is going lower than that? $1.99. $1.99, 1/2 metre. That beautiful turquoise, green florals on ivory, poplin fabric, so it's a lighter weight poplin cotton, but you can't go wrong at $1.99, 1/2 metre. There's so many of you coming through for this. £1.99, 1/2 metre. This is where I'd be buying 3 or 4 fabrics. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're on there, the spools and the linen ones. Right. We also have, did I see like a little cheeky goldfish one? Couple of different fabrics that are going to be coming up. Stay tuned. 10 minutes, Bozels. I've got a scalloped basket set of 2. It's only been on air once before. I've not seen any of these Bozels, which are so good, aren't they? Here you go. Set of 2. What is great about these is that they are double-sided Bozel interfacing, double-sided fusible interfaces. They're not like the foam that we're used to. Bozel, we often call Bozel as a foam, but it's the company that's called Bozel. So they do all sorts of weights and different stiffnesses and, etc. So this one is double-sided fusible, £10.99. And it's to create, can you see these baskets that you would fold up to create these different beautiful storage tubs, basically. Simply add your favourite fabric to both sides, press to the entire piece with your iron, and that was all that you sort of need to do. Obviously, it doesn't come with a pattern, so you'll just need to stitch it together, but you'll be able to stitch these. Third of the stock is gone. I've then got the clutter catcher. Heavyweight, stiffness, fusible on both sides to save time. Easy to mark, easy to cut, easy to sew. You can machine wash, you can tumble dry. Use it for purses, for tote bags, for wallets, for fabric bowls, for baskets and boxes. This is brilliant. It is quite a heavyweight interfacing for £6.99. Try it out, Bozels. Double-sided adhesive as well, so you can just press straight onto it. I've also got in our form, so this is similar to like what we're used to selling, the in our foam, but this one is a double-sided adhesive to create nesting bowls. So you've got one piece that's 16 inches, one piece that's 14 inches, and one piece that's 12 inches. In our form, double-sided fusible stabilizer circles, and one piece of your 12-inch double-sided fusible circles as well. Perfect. You can still use these for purses, bags and wallets, but obviously the reason they've already been cut into circles are to make your nesting bowls that you can see on the centre. Pre-cut circles. 6 pre-cut circles in there. So not only have you got the fusible foam, you've also got that stiffer interfacing for the base of your bowls. Right, we also have a Midtown City bag. So, you know when we bring on Bozell by the half metre and we say, look, use it as you wish. What is great about these is that they have cut them all ready for you into, oh no, look, it's one big piece. Oh, so you can use it for whatever you want then. So even though, look, actually, they're saying to use it for that bag, but actually, use this for whatever you want. It's a massive piece of Bozell for £8.99, and I mean massive. Oh, I'm so pleased I've opened this, because look at how much you're getting there. They said that they use it for bag bottoms, 6-inch bag bottoms. This is 36 by 58. It's massive, double-sided fusible. Brilliant. And you know the quality of Bozell, that inner form is absolutely brilliant. Okay, that is that one. It says Artist 2 City bag, Midtown. Oh, is that different to the one we got in? That's all right. Midtown, no. I haven't got another one. The code on mine is ROM491. Oh, so right, they're just the 6-inch bottoms. Oh no. Oh no. Our mistake, and it means you are now going to get this at the same price as the 6-inch. Oh no, sorry, we'll do it quick. Yeah. No, we can't do it at £8.99, we can't. If this is the one that you wanted with the big amount, our system won't let us. We'll go as low as we can though on the bigger one. So what you're getting on this graphic is what I've got physically here, which is 36 by 58. 36 by 58, it is that massive piece of Bozell. The lowest we can do, sorry about the confusion, is £11.99. That is too low. We're moving on. The other one, no, I haven't got any other Bozells now other than the pot holders. Six-inch is a 6-inch by 13-inch. £8.99. So that's the one that you're getting for £8.99, which is 6 by 13-inch. Michael Wolf, can you see on that trolley another one of these Bozells by any chance, please? It's a pack that looks like this with interfacing in, with a wadding in. No worries if not. It's just bag bottoms, 2 bag bottoms that are 6 by 13-inch. There you go. Hasn't been sent up, no worries. Okay. 4 minutes, pot holders. Yes, I've got this. So this is the revolutionary insulating fabric. The same one that was used in the oven mitts earlier on. This is now cut into squares to create pot holders. It's it's basically very, very condensed wadding that you can then use for all your pots and pans in the centre of the table when you're cooking your Sunday roast and you want to share out all your roasty potatoes on the table. That's perfect. Just £9.99. And you know when you've got Bozell, it is top, 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 top quality. let's go back across. I want to show you the most amazing deal on a sewing machine. Anything that we haven't had chance to discount yet, Hannah will make sure she drops the price during the break, so you'll get the best price point on everything. Now, this should be £229. We took £50 off and thrown in a Delphine Brooks panel, which was £15 as well. So it takes it down to just £179. And it is still on split pay, even though we're in clearance. £59.66 on split pay. We're so impressed with this price. For one, that obviously it's an Elna, but two, it comes with a standard foot, a zipper foot, a blind hem foot. The feed dogs are able to drop. So if you want to at a later date purchase a free motion foot, we found one on the Germany's website for about £19. It's not expensive to grow with this machine. It's got 16 stitches on here. You can alter the stitch width, the stitch length as normal. Well, lots of us may have learned on sewing machines like this. There's a lady who says that these are the machines that she uses when she teaches in workshops and classes, because beginners tend to be a bit intimidated sometimes by big computerized machines. It's very portable as well. So maybe you do have a big Alna machine, you want to stick with the same brand, but you want a machine that you can take to a friend's house, or one that you can take to workshops and classes, one that you can take on your holidays. It's only 7 kg, so it's sturdy enough, obviously, it's weighty enough that it's not going to be jumping around your table when you're sewing, but it's brilliant. Now, just very, very quickly, anybody who has got any questions about their orders today, please speak to the customer service team, because when we come off air at 1 o'clock, the customer service team stay here till midnight. Well, they're here all day and all night. You can add to your order, you can change things around, you can add things, you can do whatever you need. If you want to ask questions about the machines, speak to the team. What we're going to do is, because Hobby Maker are coming in, Hannah wants to make sure that she catches as much as she can on all the things that we didn't get a chance to do. So we're going a little bit early, but keep your eye on the website over the next few minutes and you'll see more discounts. Thanks for your company today. Hobby Maker are back on the other side of this.